But anyway, I think everyone's here, so let's talk about what happened last time. So I think we all remember the big thing, which is you went to go deal with the Shadowhorn, and you looked into where they were and their mysterious disappearing island, which, as it turns out, is basically a submarine island using the water orb to do it. And then you guys snuck on there, and Shiva basically went in to talk to them, quote unquote, and met with the leader and failed at lying really badly multiple times. I mean, really, really failed.
Wow.
And then Shiva decided to, if I remember, she cast darkness and decided to just charge at the orb, and got caught in an earthen grasp. And that's pretty much where we left off. If I'm forgetting anything, let me know, but I feel like that's more or less what happened.
I wonder if we're going to get a map now.
I
wonder if we're going to get a map now.
It's going to depend on what happens.
I mean, we could all die in the first minute, yes.
Oh, by the way, Red, stream sounds alright.
Cool. Sounds good. I just want to double check it.
Okay.
Alright then. Okay, well then, like I said, we'll continue with, Shiva, you just got caught, and he says, and Garzar says that he's very disappointed because you just did what you did. And here he thought you were going to try to sort things out.
I want to sort things out, I really do. But I cannot eat the antler. Eating the antler it's not the way to go.
And he says, well, be that as it may, trying to do what you just did would have killed us all.
What did you think I was going to do?
He says, it looks to me like you were running for that orb over there.
When do we burst through the door?
I'll say right now.
Can we? We're in a pocket dimension, aren't we?
No, you guys were not in the pocket dimension.
We were let out.
Yeah. I will say right now, that's when you burst through the door.
Hello!
It's time to literally hear him basically say that she almost killed you all.
Quick, everyone, kill them all!
Shit.
I'm not.
God damn.
So what, I touch the orb, I grab it, and we all sink? Is that what you're saying?
He says, and drown.
Yeah, but what if somebody was able to control it so that we don't drown?
He says that's not how it works. He says it has to be in that altar.
When does initiative start?
Also, what's my situation in this?
You're there, yeah. 'Cause super convenient, yep.
Uh-huh.
As it turns out, he was there the whole time. He was just,
he was always so quiet. Nobody noticed.
Yeah, Kanea was giving him a piggyback, and he was just so quiet, no one even noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so...
Sure.
Yeah. At this point, no initiatives are needed, because at this point, there's just talking going on.
Alright then. Am I within 120 feet of Shiva?
Yeah.
And she's grasped by the earth kind of thing?
Actually, he lets it go once he started talking to her again.
Okay.
Well, okay, there goes my plan.
He says, if the orb is moved, we will all drown. Everyone in this church and everyone in the village.
What if you just move the altar with the stone in it?
I don't think that works.
Oh.
It's huge.
Oh, never mind then.
I don't think that...
Okay, well, in my defense, I didn't know that was going to happen. but my intention isn't trying to like kill anyone.
He says, I realize that, but hastiness can cause issues. You have to think things through.
Carter is viciously writing notes and handing a few notes to a couple of the other party members.
Okay.
And he says, and this is why I'm concerned, that you haven't thought things through well enough.
What are you talking about?
Your plan. To me, it doesn't look like you're planning things out well. You're thinking ahead. And he says, I didn't make the decision to do what I did lately. Splitting the clan. Working with him. It was all... It was a very tough and very thought out decision.
Is he and his cohorts within 20 feet of each other?
Well, considering he's the only one in here. I guess Pleasure's in there too. Just the two of them. But yes, they are within that distance, if you were curious.
Uh,
And he says,
Then-
and
I'm-
you won't... But
I'm
you
gonna
won't be able
cast
to
a
honor...
spell.
Oh, alright then.
This guy seems like he's talking too much.
Are you casting silence?
No, but I am gonna cast this.
Web? Okay.
Fills a 20-foot cube. From...
Yep, that's what it does.
Basically, I'm trying to get him, but not the altar if I can, so I can actually examine the altar.
I mean,
Okay,
sure, he
cool.
doesn't even try to resist. He just lets the spell land on him.
Ooh, a cave, arcane magical thingy. I am just going to walk up to that and start examining.
Do you really
And
have
he
time
said-
for this right now?
When you walk over there, he says, don't touch anything.
Please, I am a professional.
Hey,
Takes out like little glasses and starts like examining.
hey guys,
Uh-huh.
while this guy is
Arcana
kind of
check.
stuck in the middle of this web, should we, at least offer him a drink?
Why? Why offer a drink?
No.
He's nudging Kinea softly, wink,
Really?
wink.
Fuck you.
Ooh.
Rip.
Did you want luck?
Yes,
All right, take it.
because this.
First roll of the game, Nat 1. Off to a great start.
Oh yeah, and it's like my best stat too. Like
All right, take the
roll
luck.
20 just really likes to screw me over.
There we go.
Better.
At least it's not a 1.
Alright, so I will tell you, on quick look, it looks to be a very complex mechanical, or magical, mechanism, which is using the energy of the orb to create the air you're breathing and stop the island from sinking. It's controlling it around it. And removing the orb would be very, very bad.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting Atlantis vibes.
Okay.
Damn it.
But we do know that the island does come to the surface sometimes.
Yes.
I'm going to see if I can
Oh.
discern the mechanism for that.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
gonna
going to tell you,
really
you know that
consider
it's a
it.
series of specific phrases, of which you do not know.
Hmm.
You, big bad evil guy.
And he says, I take offense at being called that.
Fine. Regular sized evil guy.
Oh, to let you know.
It's not better.
Híjole.
Take the island up, please.
He looks at the webs he's coded and he's like, I couldn't even if I wanted to.
Fine, tell me how to do it. So that we reduce the risk of everyone dying. Yes? You good with that?
Nope.
We certainly wouldn't want it to accidentally get jostled and knocked out of place, would we?
And Sildavix is slowly putting her hand toward it.
I was
I
gonna
don't
say
have my webcam on. How did you know I was reaching?
I was gonna say persuasion. Now I'm gonna say intimidation.
It's gonna go poorly because
Oh,
I could have done intimidation. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
wow.
And he says, well, you're bluffing because you would kill yourself. So why don't we
Ooh.
focus on this first, and we'll deal with that later. And then he turns back to Shiva and he says, how can you understand what we're trying to say if you won't look at it from our perspective? I will happily listen to everything you have to say. I just ask you do the same, so that you can understand why I did what I did.
What you did was, you said it was for the sake of the clan, right?
He says, yes, it was.
Well, it's not the right way. The future has changed. You can't say for sure that you're going to win and that our clan will be safe. Who's to say that Clams Modius would just dispose you all if he no longer has use for you? Or even L-Tab for that matter.
And he says, you're right, Clamsmodius could be lying to us. But I still believe it's the best chance. However, LTAB cannot lie to me.
Oh, because of the antlers, right?
He says, yes.
How do you know that what you're feeling from him isn't fake?
He says, if you could feel it, you would understand. Until then, you'll just have to believe me when I say, you can't fake this.
sounds like cult talk to me.
Maybe
You're
he
not
wants
wrong.
Kool-Aid?
Oh, I forgot that we called it that.
Oh yeah. I cast message on Solifix and say, should we give them the Kool-Aid?
Oh yeah.
That's what we're calling it now, I
Was
guess.
that message or what did you use?
It's
How-
cast message.
Can I respond silently?
You can. That's how message works.
Okay. Let's get the island up above the water level first, please.
Okay. God damn it.
Oh my god. You and your Kool-Aid man. Anyway,
You're lucky we came through the door.
Yeah.
anyway, so but Garzar to say, I'm done having our clan fight. We're going to resolve this today. There's going to be no more killing. One way or the other.
Right. And I don't want to kill any more of my people too. So why don't we just go up and meet the Damarians and have a talk? Although I will keep in mind, although there are probably some that will hate you, but why don't we just talk?
I am going to require persuasion on this.
Okay. Can't roll that bad for persuasion.
You can do it! I believe in you!
Fuck.
Shit.
Well, better than what?
And he says, "All right then."
It was a very low persuasion roll, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah. He does want to reconcile, so
Okay.
and
How
he says, "I'll take us up."
Okay.
And you see, then he rips himself out of those spider webs.
Dang it.
Fruit sold effects.
And he
One of
strolls
these
over
days
to where
it's gonna work.
he strolls over to the orb, and then he puts his hand on it, and he starts to speak, and his voice kind of echoes, and he speaks in Abyssal.
Oh, hey, I speak that.
All right then, yeah. It's not so secret. It's not particularly crazy. He's literally like giving it like navigational directional orders, and then it's moving that way.
Okay, so now that I understand the trick to it, we don't need him anymore, do we?
Mm.
Hmm.
Carter is kind of just holding up an open flask.
Yeah. And you all
No.
kind of feel like you're in like an elevator if it was moving really slowly. Like you can feel like the elevation going up a little bit, like slowly.
No, not yet.
After like a couple minutes, you can tell that you've surfaced because you can hear like the waves from above. Yeah. And
So
then he
is
gives.
the island naturally buoyant, or is this actually keeping it aloft?
He says the island will sink without the orb.
Hmm.
And then
That's not a good foundation for an island.
Yeah.
And then you hear him
Small
give more
orb is not very
directional.
good.
Yeah, you hear him give directional things, and for the direction of where the Dominion village is.
Demarian Village.
Yeah, Demarian. Sorry, thank you.
Okay.
Great. Yeah, and he says it's going to take us some time to get there.
How much time?
He says, "Well, this island moves faster than you would think, so probably a couple hours."
Well, since we're doing this all civilized, anybody hungry? I'm hungry.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't mind joining you for a snack.
Do
I'm
the
so
whole
hungry.
negotiating table thing. And hopefully someone could spike the punch.
Don't spike the punch.
Spike the punch.
Don't do that. As much as I would love it, no, not today. I'm just hungry.
This is the punch.
Spike the punch with the potion, you.
Anyway, he says, I can have food brought if you trust me enough to prepare it."
Carter is actually going to pull Coles off to the side for a split in a little minute. It's the potion that dissolves the thorn that makes tieflings turn into rose bushes.
Okay, spike the punch.
Anyway, so he says, "If you trust me enough, I'll prepare the food, or have it prepared."
I mean, trust goes both ways.
Can I have
Doesn't
a
it?
big? I mean, I could go for a big meaty steak, like meat.
I guess so. Fine. No antler pieces.
He says, "I promise. If you don't willingly eat it, there's no point."
Alright. Just in case.
He's
Don't-
not lying. He's not lying.
Okay.
Sit down to dinner with your greatest enemies.
Not.
It's not the most uncommon thing to happen.
Fair warning, Cole eats like Luffy when she's very hungry.
And a specific fascination with meat. Got it. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, food is prepared and brought out.
It's like Cole just drools, like, oh, I'm in heaven.
Okay, so we start eating. I guess we'll wait.
My health is low. It's at 21. I just noticed
I'm
that.
pretty sure you're back at full.
Yes, you are.
Am
No, we
I?
have
'Cause-
not. We haven't gotten into a fight recently, and we've definitely slept a few times.
Yeah.
Did the map change by any chance?
Not yet.
Because
Nope.
okay, because
Not gonna happen
So-
unless it's necessary.
okay, so we're still at like the headquarters, right? Basically, our
No.
No.
We're
You're on their
the-
island.
I'm not on an
we're
island.
It's theater of
No.
the mind.
The map is not where we are.
Yeah, you guys are on a
We're
literal
doing this
floating island.
theater of the mind.
Yeah, in
Yes.
the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, my
That is
map is
traveling through the sea.
far behind. That's weird. My map is not.
No, the map is not irrelevant.
Yeah.
Cass, this is theater of the mind. We don't have a map for this yet, so
Oh, okay.
And there won't be one unless I deem it necessary.
Okay.
Hmm.
okay.
All those people watching on
Glorious
YouTube just get to
food.
listen to us.
You mean, Brett, you mean Joel's 2 viewers?
Wow.
Hello, both of you.
Food, glorious
I might be one of them.
God.
So are you
Please
listening
go-
to yourself speak? Is that what it is?
No.
Anyway, so yes, food is brought out. Pretty good. I mean, it's relatively simple stuff.
I mean, shouldn't we get the cleric or the closest thing to a cleric to bless the food?
Amen. There you go. Let's go.
AKA detect evil and magic. Sir, yeah, detect evil to check to see if there's anything hidden in the food.
Alright, fine. Eldritch Sight.
Pretty sure there's nothing there.
Yeah, it's nothing. Just plain old food.
Carter, it's fine, just eat.
All right. Halt.
Food, glorious food. We're anxious to try it.
Just
Just shoving my face.
don't feed Wolfgang.
Oh,
She's on a specific diet.
oh. Puppy!
Wolf puppy.
He's a puppy. He's still a puppy regardless. It will forever be a puppy.
So we sit down to a meal across the table from our enemies.
Pretty much.
Yep.
So this is
So
awkward.
Sildafix is like nibbling and like staring across at the enemy, and then occasionally her eyes wander towards the orb.
Uh-huh.
Is he still
Orb.
stuck in the web? Is he just being
No,
spooned while
he's
in
out
the
of
web?
We
the
let him out. We
web.
let him out.
Okay.
Now he got out,
Okay.
but no, you put an orb in front of a wizard.
And
She wants
he
to
see-
contemplate
uh,
it.
He sees Sildafix staring. He says, I can tell you more about the orb if you wish to know more about it.
Yeah, I need to figure it out myself. Primary sources.
He says, alright then.
So,
What's the plan here?
I mean, we just talk it out for now.
what do you have to say about your side, I guess, since might as well know.
And he says, well, at this point, I want to reconcile I want to convince everyone to go with us so that we can reunite the clan. So they understand. I did everything I did because I believe it was the best chance for our people to survive. I still do.
Do you know about the truth of the text? The truth of what happened hundreds of years ago?
He says, I do know.
Oh. So I'm guessing Tyrannus told you while he held him captive.
He says, no, I figured it out on my own a long, long time ago.
How?
He says, that's not the only copy of those texts, the one you have.
Wait. You have it. I thought the one. Wait, no, that can't be right. I thought I was the one that had the only. There can't be any other text, other copies. There can't be.
He says, well, it's not an exact copy. Mine had all the original information, unaltered.
You get it.
He says, my family has had it for a very long time.
Are you willing to show us this text?
No, I'm assuming it's the same. Oh,
It
yeah,
is the same.
Proof where it doesn't count.
He pulls out of the book.
I don't get it. I thought my family was the only one that had the text.
That was by design.
So then why were
Elaborate.
demons after the book when you had the text and you're already allied with?
Because I never gave it to them.
Elaborate.
He says, I may be working with them, but that doesn't mean I'm going to do everything they say or go out of my way to help them. I'm doing enough to keep our people alive, and that's it.
What did you mean it was by design?
He said, a long, long time ago, when your version of the text was obscured, this copy was left intact.
Because
It was decided that there should be an unadjusted, unaltered version, just in case. Trusted to my family to look after it.
Okay. Here's the fun thing about original sources. How do you know which one was the unaltered version?
And he says, the notes left inside.
Notes can be written by anybody at any point.
I want to see the book. I want to see the notes.
He slides it over to you.
What does the note say?
So, it's a note in the very beginning of the book, written by Tyrannus, of course, explaining that this is the unadjusted story of events, and how conflicted he is about what he's about to do, which is to create the false one, but that he still deems it the right decision.
And when I look inside the text, it's basically...
Yeah, it's the same.
And I recognize Tyrannus' writing.
You sure do.
Just looks legit. Pass it back.
Can Carter kind of catch the book on its way back so that he can redivert it over to Sildafix?
oh no.
No, I don't think I'm the one to be reading that one.
Be in a language you would understand.
I speak a couple.
That's
You speak-
infernal.
Speak Infernal.
I feel like Sildafix does.
No. They speak Abyssal, Draconic, and Primordial.
Yeah, it's pretty primordial and draconic.
Yeah, so right now only Shiva can speak Infernal.
So he says, I've known the truth the entire time.
Did you try telling it to your Kaiser, to your nephews?
He said no.
Why not?
It wasn't to be shared with anyone.
Well, too late for that. I shared it with everyone. They knew the truth now, and they want to make things right, especially to the Azamar.
And he says, I'm aware of what's happened with that.
You know allying with Cosmodius would be against the Azamar too, right? You knew this whole time what we did. And we nearly killed a race of innocents for something they didn't even do. You could have told everyone the truth. They deserve to know the truth.
And he says, what good would it have done to burden everyone with the sins of our ancestors when we couldn't change them?
We'd make sure not to do it again. Knowing what we did and knowing what happened in the past, which means we can try to do better in the present and in the future. Sure, yeah, we can't change the past, but we can at least make sure that the past doesn't repeat itself, which unfortunately it is starting to repeat itself because this is yet another divide in our clan. And in
he
that
says,
past,
I was
one
going to say,
side
he says,
killed the
not after
other.
today.
Huh?
He says, not after today.
I hope you're right. For once, I actually can't believe I'm saying this, but I hope you're right. But not like this. Not that. Not the antlers. Not the demons. And not Clamsmodius.
And he says, well, if you can convince us, we'll accept it.
Stay quiet.
And then he says, on a different note, you seem to be doing well for yourself these days.
Well, some good moments, had some bad moments, but yeah. Doing as okay as I can. Looney.
Yeah, and he's
Okay.
sitting there and he's, sorry, I should have said that. He's sitting there and he's kind of thinking for a moment, and then he says, how are they? My brother and nephews.
Hasn't been easy. Brother is still doing well as leader of the Zamarians. Hang on, just give me 1 sec. I just need to. I think if I remember, yeah, Mezer was. Mezer, he's doing good. Mirai, your other nephew, despises you and the Shadowhorn. It's not good.
He says, well, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, especially when... Actually, now I think about it, Kaiser had a daughter. We knew she and other Demorian tried to fight back. We didn't know what happened to them. We assumed that they lost and we just gave up.
And he says, sadly, they are gone from this world.
So did you kill your own niece?
He says, I did not.
Well,
He
that's
said, but I had to witness it.
say you want to reconcile, and yet we were forced to kill each other.
And he says, all the more reason to reconcile, so there's no more of that.
Hope we don't kill each other, but who knows what's going to happen.
He says, well, I'm determined to make this work, to figure it out, to bring our clan back together one way or the other.
Would you use force to do it?
He says, I will not force anyone. That's not reconciliation.
Okay. Stay silent for the rest of the dinner. Or meal, whichever.
Help.
Well, if nobody else has anything, then we'll go ahead and move right to when the island arrives at the destination.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's parking up on the shore, sort of like.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Beep, beep, beep.
Sure, it even beeps when it does it.
God damn it.
Fascinating. He's on a second notebook.
Uh-huh.
And then he says, I think you should probably let them know that we're here, Shiva, because if we just show up, it probably will cause panic.
Okay. I go to my village. I don't know if the others are gonna follow me, but
Yeah, Carter's gonna stay kind of close enough so that if anything happens, he can spring into action.
Nothing's gonna happen.
He's being precautious.
Right. Well, how's the village look, by the way?
Oh, it looks really good. Even bigger than you were. It's quite a bit bigger than when you were here last time. All the new residents seem to have houses. Quite bustling.
That's good. Well, I'm gonna immediately go to, I guess, Kaiser, since he's the leader.
Alright. You find him, like, in his office.
Okay.
And when you get there, he's shocked to see you, because he wasn't expecting you.
Hey. I know this is a surprise, but it's gonna be even more of a surprise when I tell you why I'm here. So remember the Shadowhorn?
Like they forgot somehow.
He says, yes, I'm familiar with the Shadowhorn.
Well, they're here and they want to talk. They want to reconcile, but
You see, he was in the middle of writing something. He actually drops his pen.
You use quill.
Yes, quill pen. And
I'm
he
pretty
says,
sure we have pens, right? Like, this shouldn't be too hard. Much of a stretch.
I mean, we have a car, so yeah, we should have pens.
You've made a gun.
Yeah, that's true too.
well, no one's made a pen as far as I know because no one's talking to me about it. So this
Yeah,
guy,
we did. No. Yeah, we did.
well, if you ignore that one, ignore the magical pen.
Fuck it. I'm inventing pens.
All right then.
I'll spend time on that when we're done doing this.
Okay, whatever. Anyway, he drops his
Interesting.
quill
A
pen.
quill with its own built-in inkwell.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's a start.
and he says, "You brought them here?"
Well, not in the village. Just, well, I mean, they're on an island that can move underwater. I mean,
And you see him
it
like
was
put
the
his
only way. It's the only way. Plus, like, they have the water orb. We need the water orb, but I
He
mean,
says, "I don't know about half of what you're talking about, but I believe you." And you can see he
also,
puts his hand on his face, kind of, and he's like, "All right, let's go meet with them."
also, just heads up, Garzier's here, and I'd say all the Shadowhorn look different now, like more demonic looking.
And he says, "Thank you for the warning."
Yeah. So I don't know how Mira is gonna react. So
And he says, "Well, for now, we're not going to tell him anything."
like,
And he says, "Lead the way."
like, and I walk back to the island.
Yeah, with him in tow.
Here. Okay. I brought Kaiser here.
And the brothers seeing each other for the first time in a very long time silently look at each other for about 30 seconds before Garzer says brother and Kazar says brother.
Uh-huh.
And then they both turn to look at Shiva.
Oh, why are you looking at me like that?
And Garzer says, "It was your idea to come here."
Right. So he wants to reconcile and he wants to talk. So least we can do is hear him out, but he won't force us to do anything we don't want to do. But just gotta really convince him not to like join Clams Modius. I whispered to Kaiser. I don't know how we'll do it. We'll figure something out, or maybe stop the demonic thing. I don't know. So anyway, okay, Kaiser. So not Kaiser. Sorry, Garcia. All right. So here he is. So let's hear your side.
And he says, "I know what I did split the clan and has caused the death of our own people and violence between us. I still believe what I did was the right choice, the best choice in the circumstances." And he says, "I've learned many things since I made the decision, making me believe all the more that it was the best choice out of a list of terrible choices." And he says, "This world is going to be destroyed, and the only chance our people have is to help its destroyer, to serve them, so that we may still live."
wait. Hang on. I got an idea. I'm gonna hold on my Theron's amulet. I'm gonna talk to Theron and I say, "Hey, Theron, is it possible to show them visions?"
And she says, I can show the vision.
Can you show them the last vision that you had? It might. I don't know if it'll help, but it could be something.
And she says, I can do that if they're open to seeing it.
Okay. Hey, Garzer, actually, can you hold on a sec? Okay. So yeah, you say that the world is gonna be destroyed. Uh, yeah, I've seen that vision many times, but there's actually something else you should see. I think actually, Kaiser, I think you should see this as well.
And he says, all right.
There, do your thing.
And then I'm going to say that, Shiva, you see the vision again.
Okay.
And the other two see it. And then after the vision, which ends in inconclusiveness, Kazir says, what was that?
What you've guys seen was a vision given to you by my patron Theron. It was also a vision that she got from a clairvoyant, which was, well, Tyrandus's patron. See, Garzier, we've both seen visions where where the world gets destroyed. And that demons and Shadowhorn, a lot of bad people went on that side. But the vision has changed. There is no guarantee that which side would win. See, the future, it's not always set in stone. Futures can change depending on the things you do in the present and in the past. So chances are Clem's Modius will lose. And the world will be safe. There's still a chance for that.
And after a minute, Arthur says, the vision was provided by Tyrandus's patron, Oskin.
Yeah. And through those visions, Theron got those and then gave them to us. That was the last vision that Oskin had. How did you get your visions? How did you know that the world was going to be destroyed? Like,
He says, from my own patron.
Eltab?
Yes.
Yeah. That makes sense. Well, I mean, that was a vision from Tyrannus's patron, so what do you think of that?
He says, it's hard to argue about the ambiguity of that vision.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't show complete destruction for everyone.
Exactly.
It's uncertain.
Exactly.
Sounds like time for like some inspiring Picard level speech.
I'm trying to think of words.
And he says, so you believe that your path is the most likely to succeed?
Above table, I have a suggestion. Try if there's even a slight chance of hope, you can't abandon it.
Ooh, that's good. Well, if there is a slight chance, a itty bitty slight chance of hope, you can't just abandon that.
Why we're fighting after all.
DM,
Mm-hmm.
what do we know about LTAB, and more specifically, what can Sildifix have researched about LTAB?
Oh, I think, well, Shiva's beat you to that and researched into him quite a lot already.
I mean, if I would have, I know.
Yeah, so I think you would already, I would say you should already know everything that Shiva learned, which is quite a lot. So, he was a former demon prince who lost in a contest between demon princes and lost the majority of his power a very long time ago. But that, he even ended up kind of stuck on the material plane. So,
he's here.
yeah, so in fact, if he's destroyed, he's got nowhere to go. Unlike with demons, when they go back to where they came from, there's no going back for him.
Oh, so him doing all this is his ticket back in, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
So he could be lying.
I mean, he's definitely after something.
Does Shiva express this point of view to the table? Specifically open to the two warring party leaders?
Yeah. I'll say that. And besides, I know
If
about
only we
LTAB.
could just assess the full nature of his character from someone less biased who knows him. I wonder.
I mean, oh wait, there was that one messenger demon. I think he got away though.
I mean,
Being the one that was basically LTAB's minion, yeah. He did get away.
Yeah.
I mean, I know a demon, but pretty sure he doesn't like me. Because I stole his true name.
Oh.
Well, I kind of temporarily captured his soul and forced his true name out of him.
Do you still have the soul?
Oh, no, he's long gone.
Uh.
That's why I grabbed his true name, just in case, so that if I ever cross paths, he won't, rend my soul.
Alright. Look at me. Garzer, what do you know about LTAB?
He says, I know everything.
Can you tell me? What do you know?
Or at least you think you do.
Yeah.
He says, there's no lying with our connection. I can see his memories.
Okay.
I understand his thoughts, his feelings at this exact moment.
Okay, so you know that he is an ex-demon prince, right?
He says, I do.
And you know that he would do anything to get his position back in hell, right?
He says, yes.
Would that also include showing a vision of a future that is kind of questionable how a demon is able to do? You know?
Or even lie to himself.
Yeah. Because how do you know that a demon has the ability of clairvoyance?
He says, because he showed me visions of what was to happen. And it happened exactly as he said.
Would I have known that LTAB has that ability?
I guess actually you would in your research. You would know that he has that ability too.
Oh,
yeah.
He has the ability of clairvoyance?
Yep.
Ah, shit. Well, okay. Okay, so he does have the ability of clairvoyance.
Well, he showed you a future.
He showed you
Doesn't necessarily mean he showed you how it will all play
future.
out.
where his vision could have been biased because of his own,
Not
biases.
to mention, he probably didn't even show you what happens after the fight. What happens to your members after your usefulness.
Exactly. So, for all you know, I mean, he's pretty biased.
He is very biased, but I have seen what's to happen after.
Then how do you explain the vision that Theron showed you?
He says tis the nature of the future. It can change in an instant.
So you're gonna bet on a thing that might happen, and because of that it will happen, when you could bet on the other and it won't happen. Honestly, it sounds like it's all your fault.
Oh boy.
Well, then, it's your fault.
He says, I've seen hundreds and hundreds of visions, thousands, with different actions that I would take. Things I've asked, what if I would do this or if I would do this. I tried everything I could think of to stop it. And in every time, the world's destroyed anyway.
You know, funny thing. That's what we've actually been at this for a long time. Saving people, preventing bad guys doing horrible things to this world, and yeah, at times we keep getting visions of, hey, we all die in the end, but we got this one, so it's changing. Because of our actions, I motioned to like everyone in my group. The future has kind of gone to a standstill. The path is questionable now, which means there's still a chance. There's still hope. There's still hope that we could all live and nobody else had to die. That kind of came out wrong.
And he says, my path will mean that if the world's destroyed, our people are safe. And if it's not, we still are safe. Are
Yes,
you
but in
willing to...
our path, we don't have to fight each other. We fight together, united. You said you don't want the clan to fight each other. You want to reconcile, right?
He says, I do. I want you to join us so that you can all be saved.
There's no guarantee that
Okay, there you are with the cult talk again.
Yeah.
And he says, but you've given me a lot to think about. And he says, will you then take it as your responsibility to keep every member of the clan safe? Your responsibility, and put their lives in your hands, understanding that if you fail, you have doomed everyone to die?
To be honest, I always beat myself up every time I fail to save a life. So then again, my clan is one of my top priorities. That, and of course, the people I love. I look at Sombra. So yeah, I'm going to do everything I can in my power to keep them safe.
He says, I understand that, but do you understand that you would then be taking everyone's in the clan? Mine, yours, my brothers, everyone, your parents, every single member of the clan's life in your hands.
whispers over to Shiva. We're trying to save the world anyways, so it's not like we don't already have that responsibility.
Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, I say yes, I do. I swear by my patron, and by my clan's name, that I will protect them. I'm trying to protect the world anyway, so what's a couple more people?
And then he says, I want to believe you. I want to leave the clan in your hands. I do.
Stopping you from believing me.
He says, fear.
Here?
He says fear.
Oh, fear. Oh. Fear, huh?
If we just kill Helltab.
Yeah, easier said than done.
Carter is writing
I get the impression
Sombra a
we're gonna have to kill a demon prince at some point anyways. This could be
Anthos
practice.
is here, right?
Wait, I'm sorry, Joel, what was that?
Anthos is here, right?
Yeah.
And
Carter is writing Anthos a note.
what does the note say?
The note says, swap this potion if you can for his drink.
We're not doing that.
No, I get the feel like this is going to be resolved through conversation mostly.
Yeah.
He looks at the paper. He looks at Carter. No.
No, hell no, no, to the no, no, no.
No, don't do it, Karth.
What?
You said do it.
No, I didn't.
I heard you say do it.
I did not.
No, that was someone else saying do it.
Oh,
Do it.
Don't do it.
sorry.
You
Karth.
blew it. Screw
Anyway,
it.
so Garzar says, I'm afraid. Terrified.
Yeah. So am I. I've been afraid for a long time, but you can't just let your fear take over.
He says, that's easy enough to say. It's harder enough to do.
You think like Garzier, I'm afraid all the time. I've been afraid so much. I've been afraid a lot. I'm afraid of losing everyone too. I'm afraid of like seeing them die like I saw my grandpa die. I'm also afraid of becoming something I'm not too, but you're not the only one. And that's okay. There are people here who can actually help you, people that can support you, genuinely support you, not some biased ex-demon prince. Again, there's still hope. Just have to hold on to that hope. And it's right here with us, together.
And then he says, all right, I'm going to leave them in your hands.
Hey.
I'm going to believe that you're going to be able to change it. to save them.
Okay.
And do what I couldn't do.
What will you do now?
He says, I need to leave.
Would you like to try some Kool-Aid first?
We not.
God
No,
damn
like,
it.
like legitimately, like openly, like,
He
hey,
says,
you got an antler inside you. Would you like us to take care of that?
No, don't say that.
he says, it's far too late for me to take that.
What are you talking about?
He says, I am connected to LTAB in a different way than everyone else.
Huh.
There's no one doing that.
Oh shoot! I forgot about the water orb. Ah!
Zildafix hasn't.
You sure? Oh, I guess I would offer you a place to stay here, but I think that's Kaiser's decision, and I don't know what it's gonna think.
He says, me staying here can only cause issues. For the reconciliation to be real, I need to leave.
Okay.
They can't keep the island.
Sorry, what was that, Ocelot?
I don't think they could go back to their island.
Yeah, I think I think this is going to be more of a everybody off the island thing.
Yeah.
So I need that orc back.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay. Yeah.
It keeps the whole property.
Provided the island is in shallow enough water.
Well, is there a way to tell if it's shallow enough?
We could throw a Carter in there.
We could.
I'm
You
sure
wanna
you could.
do
Carter,
that?
go check the bottom.
Pulls out
Well,
Pokeball. Out comes 25-foot salmon. Sees it.
Oh,
Sees if it's bottom
Alright, let
first.
me clarify what's happened right now. In no way was the Demarian village ever next to the ocean. It was next to a lake, which the island appeared in. Now sitting in that lake.
Okay, but how deep is the lake?
Was
Like,
the
give me
lake
credit.
there before the island
Yeah.
was formed?
Yes, it was there. God.
The lake was there.
Okay. No. Before the island was formed, before it left.
I don't think the island was a chunk of land that just up and left.
No.
Okay. That's what I was wondering.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
not.
Let's
Don't worry
say.
about it.
Okay. Let's say take the orb away from that island. Will the island completely sink?
He says, I don't think it would here.
Well, then why not just stay on the lake and you can still stay on the island? We just need the orb.
He
How
says,
far is the lake from the village?
It's right on the edge of the village.
Oh.
He says,
Hmm.
it's not a matter of not staying in the village. My presence with the clan will only cause more strife.
Oh. Well, okay. I didn't think that far. I mean, like I know about the whole strife thing. I just didn't think that the village I thought that the lake was far away from the village. Sorry. Okay. How about we go to?
We can back the village up away from the shoreline, just a few 100 feet, and then
What?
take the
We
stone.
can't do that.
I mean, that's what we did to
Carter,
Parker.
that's not how it works.
I thought that's exactly how we parked the thing on the lake shore.
No.
Huh.
Okay, how about this? We could find a I don't know what you call like maybe
Seamount.
like a lake or some pond big enough for the island so it doesn't sink. So your island is still intact and above water and you can still live there. And we can have the orb back.
He says you can have the orb now. We don't need the island anymore.
Oh,
I
really?
think he's saying that they're just going to let the island sink into the lake.
Wait, then where are you and the Shadowhorn gonna go?
He says the Shadowhorn are going to stay here.
But you said that you're leaving.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
just him.
Oh, just him. Oh,
Just the one guy.
Hey,
oh, right.
just a question. Do you Tieflings have like a pretty good chemist, alchemist, kind of just potion maker kind of person?
What? Why?
Make more Kool-Aid. We only have one person who is capable of making the Kool-Aid. So I'm just wondering if there's any
Why
way
are
we can
you
help.
telling us them about the? Oh, I mean, okay, only Garzier's here, so he already knows anyway.
He says you can't tell them that's what they're drinking.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna.
I
of
didn't
course
say
we're not
what
gonna
it actually is. It's just the nickname.
It's
That's
a code
so
name
far.
that I came up
He
with.
says they cannot know the nature of it at all. If they figure it out, they will not live.
Yep, that's why.
So wait,
thought-
that means
so,
that
hold
if
on.
we
One sec. We're talking to just what's it called?
Garzier, just Garzier, he's the only one there.
Just the Demarian leader, right?
The Demarian leader's there.
Yeah, but not the Shadowhorn leader.
That's who we're
No.
talking to.
They're both there.
Oh,
You
Oh my-
have you been paying attention at all,
I thought you
Carter?
said that he was leaving, right?
No, he's not gone yet.
Oh, my bad.
Oh my god.
Gone yet.
Okay, so are you saying that if we didn't tell you about the Kool-Aid, you would have been able to be cured if you drank
No.
it?
No, I already knew about it.
How'd you know about it?
He says I knew the moment you cut somebody off from it. And he says, and I'm smart enough to know you wouldn't have tried this if you didn't have some way to remove it.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well, either way, we still got a lot to think about. So, ugh. But either way, well, where are you gonna go?
He's going to say, I'm going to go join LTAB.
I don't think that's a good idea.
He says, whether it's a good idea or not, I am bound to serve him now for the rest of my life.
I believe it's some kind of pact.
He said that Helltab is his patron. Of course, it's a pact, Carter.
Can't break those things, right?
You can. It's possible to break it. It's just really hard to, depending on the patron. And
He says, well, I offered my soul as collateral for the pact.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, then what about Pleasure? Are you just gonna leave her too?
Her and everyone else.
And you think that she's okay with that?
He says none of them are going to be, but I'm going to talk to them before I leave.
Okay. I mean, I can't, like, force you to stop. Also, but how do you know that, like, once you go there, he's not gonna take your soul right there?
He says, even if he did, I offered it to him willingly when I formed our pact.
In retrospect, not a good idea.
Yeah. I can't really force you to stay. But at least let me go with you when you tell the Shadowhorn.
He says, I'm going to go do that right now.
Okay, then I'm going with you.
And then he's going to do that right now. So then he goes and he gathers all the Shadowhorn
Okay.
together. And then he says, family, clansmen, we are going to reconcile the clan, finally, after all this time. And he says, the Shadowhorn are going to rejoin the Demarian. I won't be your chief from this moment onward. My brother will be. Once again. And there's a fair amount of mixed reactions from people, and somebody says, then what's going to happen to you? And he says, I'm going to leave. The clan can't have two chiefs.
I think you can stay. I mean, if Shadowhorn are staying, so should you, right? You don't have to go. I mean, you didn't go to him.
And he says, if I stay here, he'll see through my eyes every moment. He'll know everything I know.
But we can cut off that connection.
He says you can't.
Anti-magic.
He says then he'll reap my soul if I do that.
Oh. Well, then I'm out of ideas then.
He says I'm going to have to live with the consequences of my own actions. As we all must.
Yeah. I'm gonna wish you best of luck, but just, I guess, be careful.
And he says, well, I don't know what's going to happen for sure, but I doubt we'll see each other ever again.
Too bad. At least go give your daughter a goodbye, at least. Proper goodbye before you go.
And he says I should do that.
Yeah.
And then, so he leaves with one final, I leave the clan in your hands. And then he walks away. And then every other Shadowhorn turns to stare at you at once.
Hi.
Above table. I don't know about all of you, but I could use a drink.
Well, we
one
are
of them
about to get
says,
the water
what
stone.
now?
Sorry?
One of them says, what now?
You can still stay at your homes. I mean,
The water table might rise up a little bit.
You might be sleeping with the fishes.
I just need to get the water stone back.
One of them
So,
says, if you take the stone, our village will sink.
No, it won't. You stay on the lake, and the island will be intact.
yeah, it's not that deep here.
It'll only sink about a few feet.
Sildafix is fixated on the orb.
No.
But it's so shiny.
No! I'm even controlling myself, but I like shiny things too.
We need
More
it.
specifically, though, she's like looking at how to remove it without causing any damage, so that if for some reason we happened to need a floating island,
Yeah, I'll take an
This is-
Arcana check on that then. If you're
Leave
trying
it
to
be.
leave it completely intact.
Oh!
That's
go
20.
That's
Damn.
opposite
for
result than you got earlier.
35.
Yeah, alright, well, so obviously you do that perfectly. You're like, oh
Okay, so
god,
just
the
like
orb, and you just grab it, and then you're like, oh, that wasn't that hard.
Son of a
You
bitch.
clearly psyched yourself out before.
I was blinded by its orbliness.
It shimmers and shines.
Just holds
with
it
all its
between her
glory.
hands and stares into it. Orb.
Still the
It's
fish.
shimmer.
Druid needs the orb. Come on.
It shimmers and shines in all its delight. He must have it.
Sildefix, your fascination with the orb is so strong for just a second when you go, orb, you swear you hear the orb go, Sildefix.
Uh-oh.
Anyways,
Still the.
I'm gonna go over and take
When
it.
you stare deeply into the orb stares deeply into you.
The dark.
I'm
And
guessing
Kieran takes the orb. Yes.
He puts it in his stick.
Yes.
Oh, orb.
How many is that now?
All
That's
four.
all four.
Go for it.
Oh, Mission
I thought there were
accomplished.
6.
No,
Nope.
there are four.
One for
There's
each
only
element.
four.
Four elements.
Stones, dude.
Yeah, but there's 6 Infinity Stones.
Oh god.
Yeah, well, these aren't Infinity Stones. These
I
are
thought there was a
elemental
fifth.
planal orbs.
I thought there was
No,
a
No.
there's
fifth
no
one.
fifth. There's God damn it.
Ah, yes. The four elements, like man alone, are weak. But together they form the strong fifth element,
Heart.
boron.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
no, there is no. Oh my god, all of you. Morons, wow.
I was thinking of witch right now.
I'm gonna have to show you guys Gamers and Gamers 2 sometime.
No.
Anyway. So yes, the Shadowhorn are still staring at Shiva, by the way.
Hi.
No.
So you said to stay here, but what are we gonna do now?
Wow. You can still keep living your peaceful lives on the island? Guys, you're the leader now. And we're just trying to, like, just live peacefully. It's gonna take a while for, like, both sides to be totally okay, but I'm sure that we can work past that and be able to be one clan again.
So one of them says, "Are we still Shadowhorn then, or are we Jamarian officially now?"
I look at Kaiser.
He looks back at you and he shrugs. He's like, "Ah."
First, you gotta drink something.
No.
Wait, how?
They do need to actually drink it, though, at some point.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to get at.
Only drinking that they would cure them?
I have a plan above table. I'm saying I have a
God,
plan,
Carter,
and the plan is we are going to as soon as we get enough doses, we are going to host the grandest
minute,
of
aren't we-
celebrations, the celebrations of the union of the two tribes.
Hang on. Didn't we have like a floating ship that has like basically all the Kool-Aid?
Yes.
Oh, right, they're on their way.
Yeah. We should probably let
Although
them
they
know.
probably just changed directions recently.
Yep, we should probably tell them which direction to change to.
Yeah.
Because I think it's it's not within reach anymore.
It's true.
Yeah.
Well,
We're
if
not in
there's a
Kansas
local
anymore.
if there's a local teleportation circle, I can just pop over.
Oh wait, no,
There
no,
is
no!
one.
I got it. I got it. I can do it. Just give me 1 sec. Wedding ring teleport to Blake. Head to the magic circle, and I'm on the ship.
Okay, but there was a circle in the village too.
Oh,
But sure, you take a slightly more roundabout way.
God, I forgot.
It sounds like progress with extra steps.
Hey, look, the more
but this-
roundabout way
okay,
you got, the
this
more
way you
roundabout
get
one
to
got
see
a hug with.
Blake.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a hug with Blake. There's a squeeze. I mean, yeah.
Of course. And I squeak like always.
Squeak, squeak.
No, it's like
It's like,
More like that.
Anyway,
Anyway,
all right, you've got your potion.
let them know to like head to the Marian village. I don't know how long is that gonna take?
To fly the ship there, a couple weeks, pretty far.
in the
Oh.
meantime, we can certainly set up the celebration.
Maybe I should just bring all the Kool-Aid to the village.
Pretty easily done.
Okay, good. They'll do that.
All right then.
So we set up this big festival,
Yeah.
fireworks, and everything.
No festival.
Aw.
First of all, like not everybody else knows.
That's the
Damn.
plan. Nobody knows that they're going to be drinking it all at once because they're too
No,
distracted.
I mean nobody else knows that the Shadowhorn is here.
Oh,
Plus,
yeah,
like,
I wanted
if
just fireworks.
well, we let both sides.
Could do more of a subdued, like a feast.
Yeah. Peace.
Maybe a dance. You know, like one of those like circle dance things where people
Oh, that'd be
mingle.
fun.
Yeah.
At least that's what I understand. Students used to do stuff like that.
Yeah.
I almost missed the little abominations.
No, you don't.
No, I don't. I have a library now.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say, there is one thing that I was supposed to do according to Garzier's instructions.
Oh.
And it's something that everyone here has to do. I mean, all the Shadowhorn have to do.
And one of them says, "What's that?"
hold on 1 second. Pulls Shiva aside for
Okay.
as well as everyone else's group huddle.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, if they know that what we're giving them is the Kool-Aid, then anyone past that moment, when they see it, will explode.
My suggestion is that we gather everyone together for a toast.
And have them drink at the same time. Good idea.
That's the plan.
And I don't know, maybe we have to take it too, just for just to keep the illusion.
Sure.
It won't affect us because we don't have the horn, so we should be fine.
Yeah, I think.
Well, hey, for science.
Right.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I can volunteer as tribute to double check, make sure that works fine. You have Revivify. So
I'd have to drink along.
no, I mean before the event. Just in case.
Okay. I break out how I'm going to say, we are going to have a toast to the unification of our clan. Just give us a sec to get our drinks ready, okay? Okay.
And we pass
Like a-
them out and like, okay, everybody, save it for the toast.
It's gonna be a long time to pass it out, and everyone's just gonna be mingling with it in hand.
Yeah. Okay, so
You know,
everybody.
it's not like sit around with a thing of grape juice at communion for a while. God, some of those guys could waffle on.
All right. Well, you give one to all the Shadowhorn.
Okay.
Alright, before we begin, we're sure this is everybody, right?
Is everybody?
They say, well, this is everybody who's left.
Nobody sick in bed?
No.
Right?
Okay. All right. A toast to our clans finally being united and together after hundreds and hundreds of years of conflict on both sides.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Thumbs up.
And they all drink.
Look, look, look.
Hey.
And they all have the exact reaction of the last person you saw drink this who was infected with the antler. A lot of screaming and then passing out.
Okay, and I'm just gonna pull out Degrassi and let Degrassi walk around as we huddle everyone over to their beds.
Well, that, as with last time, that doesn't do anything, so...
It's still a calming effect to us to let our minds off of the fact that everyone else is in terrible, agonizing pain.
What about the ones that are more demonic? Have they...
Oh yeah, no, when they drink that, you already see a noticeable, immediate effect of it starting to wear off. They start to shrink in size, like their feet turn back into feet,
Okay.
their eye colors return, all that.
Okay. All right.
Fascinating metamorphosis.
We should
Okay.
probably go and make sure that nobody falls into a lake by accident.
Or, put everyone in the recovery position.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I also turned to Kaiser. Oh, don't worry. It's just to get rid of the demon antlers so that they won't, get killed.
He says, why did they scream?
Side effect of the potion that dissolves the antler. Unfortunately, it will cause some pain, but I mean, it
A
was the
little
only
bit
way
of
to
pain
get.
for a maximum amount of gain. That's how the phrase goes, right?
Sure.
And he says, well, hopefully they get over it quickly. How long does it last?
How long does it last, Looney?
Over a week.
A week.
He
A week at most, or more.
says, what?
Make sure
Oh.
that they drink plenty of fluids. And Carter's just like, mockingly like writing a prescription of just food and water, regular rest, some company with those who are not in this condition would be great.
Yeah, and he actually leans into Shiva and he says, is your friend all right? He seems a bit strange.
Oh, no, he's okay. He's always like
Forgive him. He's an idiot.
That's I am. And I hand him the prescription.
Kanea will grab onto Carter's collar and lift him up. It's like, all right, that's enough. You've done enough.
Yeah, and you see Khazar just crunch up the paper and just throw it in the water.
Well, anyway, so they should all be. I am really, 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 really sorry for springing this on you at the very last second, but I mean, I had no way of contacting you. I didn't have a scrying scroll or the spell. It was the only way to get them to stop and for us to actually not fight each other. we can have them stay in the island, and like if everybody else knows, then I guess we'll just have to make sure that they don't try to like approach them to hurt them.
He says, I'll make sure there's no more violence.
You sure?
I can handle it.
Okay, but like if things get out of hand, please contact me and I'll come right back here and help.
He says, well, you've done the hard part. I think we can do the rest.
Okay. We should probably get these guys onto some beds.
He says, oh, right. He says, I'll go get some people to help move them.
Kanea will say, "Oh, I can carry a couple people if you want. I'm pretty big."
Well, I mean, I'll remind you, this is like well over 1,000 people, so, you know.
That's fine. I
Yeah,
can carry
we're
like
basically making an entire refugee camp of people in
Well,
cots and things.
refugee camp, or more like a
Mobile.
mass detox.
Mobile hospital.
I mean, they do have other houses, so, you know.
Yeah, but we don't know where anyone lives, so we might end up with some people in the wrong
Imagine
house.
we just put people in random houses.
That's what's gonna happen. And they'll sort it out themselves later.
okay.
This one's got a
Alright.
picture frame of that other person. That's kind of weird that they would have that.
Maybe they're really good friends.
Anyway,
Oh, did
there you
I
go.
tell the imps to like fly the ship back to Windstorm? I'm pretty sure I would have told them.
That's fine.
Okay. Hey. So should we say the help or should we just go? I don't know.
That was surprisingly bloodless.
Yeah.
I know. Oh my god.
Pats
Yay,
Shiva on the back.
us.
Good job.
I crumple on the floor and I'm like, "Ugh."
You
I
did good.
continue to pat her on the
Did good.
back.
Yeah. That went well.
It did. You did a fantastic job.
Oh, thanks, honey.
You did two
Yeah.
things. You saved an entire clan, and you reunited your whole clan.
Yeah. Now we just gotta make sure nobody else dies in that clan.
I mean, I don't think natural death counts, so you're off the hook on that one.
Yeah.
No, we just gotta do what we were always going to do, save the world.
Yeah, save the world. Just
We should probably keep a couple of those potions around on us in case we come across those who were not here during this whole expedition.
no, that should be everybody, right? Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to keep a couple more.
How much more potion do we have?
A lot.
Well, we got spare.
Okay.
Opens up the bag of holding. Francis, hold on to a few of these.
You got it, boss.
I just imagine him in there, just piles of stuff that he's trying to hold on to all at once.
And him floating in a dark void with all the stuff floating alongside him.
The fact that there is no gravity in the dark void means that he can literally just be floating there and be the center of all gravity, and he will be fine, not dropping a single object at all.
He's not carrying everything. He's just floating alongside everything.
Just this giant skeleton with with assorted stuff orbiting him.
Pretty much. I mean, he doesn't need to breathe or eat or sleep, so he's just sitting there.
Okay, so there was something about inventing a pen?
Sorry about that.
I love that that's where we're going to from here.
Apparently, Anthos is taking the time to invent the pen.
Yeah.
I've got a feeling that Anthos is inventing the pen specifically so he can create a double to stick poison inside of. And
I
turn
mean,
it
a
into
pen is an
He
essential
just-
part of. I mean, to be frank, a pen is an essential part of owning a bank.
True.
Mhm.
Oh, so you also got to invent like the little chain that holds it onto the thing.
Oh
I
god!
was gonna make
That's
fountain
stupid shit.
pens.
Fountain pens.
Oh my god.
I think we made a dagger that seeps poison. I'm pretty sure we can make a fountain pen.
That is true.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. You create the first fountain pen.
I don't know. What was the other pen? The magic pen? Is it
The
like a
magic
Sharpie?
pen?
Yeah.
That one's a whole different thing. That's the one that lets you write on anything. Anything.
I mean, what
Yeah,
does it
and
look
Fable has it.
Looks like looks like a modern ballpoint pen.
like? Okay.
I thought it was a Sharpie.
Nope.
No,
Yeah, that is something that lets you write on anything. So, except for glossy surfaces.
You can write on glossy surfaces.
Sometimes.
Well, that magic pen can write on clouds. It can write on anything.
Yeah, but writing on clouds, they're so ethereal. They don't stay long, so it's like.
just how it works.
It's
But-
magic.
Yeah. So I'm guessing I guess when we leave the Shadowhorn to Kaiser's care, we're heading home.
That's up to you.
I mean,
Do we got anywhere else we gotta be?
should we let those that druid circle know that we got all the stones?
Probably.
They need to do anything?
I mean, we can go there and let them know, or I mean, that's all I can think of right now.
I have a way of communicating with them.
Oh, okay. I mean, what else are we
Yeah, it's pretty easy for him to get a hold of them.
Oh shoot! Wait! Oh god, crap! I forgot. Shit! The phylactery. Garzier's phylactery.
Took you a while.
Ah!
Oh, there's a phylactery we're looking for in here?
Yeah, a chalice.
Well, leave this to the necromancer.
I think that's the last phylactery, right?
It is.
Oh yeah.
Searching.
Totally forgot about the phylactery.
Because anyone who can tell us is currently indisposed.
I will save the trouble of rolling. It's not there.
God.
Did he
shit.
take it with him?
Yep.
Asshole.
Fuck! Where'd he go? Which way did he go?
You just saw him leave the village. Yeah.
Rushing out. Wait!
God.
He seemed to have probably used magic to teleport himself away because he's not within sight anymore.
Fuck!
Not to mention, you're gone for 2 weeks, right? With bringing in the barrels.
No, it was not
No.
that long.
She used the teleportation circle to do that
Okay.
instead of flying it. It would have been 2 weeks to let the ship fly there.
Ah, damn it. Is anybody got a sending scroll?
Did I get a
I-
sending scroll from Jeeves?
I'm pretty sure I did give you one.
Carter's got a sending scroll.
Okay. Can I have borrow it, please?
Here you go.
Thanks. Garzer, wait. It's Shiva. That's 4. Do you have a golden chalice? That's 10. I need it. 13. It's really important. That's 16.
And he says, yeah, I got one. One of the clan gave it to me as a gift when they got back. Why do you need it?
Now we need another scroll.
Another scroll. Carter, do you have another scroll?
Do I have
Oh,
another scroll?
God.
I think I only had the one or two.
You only had the one. How
Fuck.
Shiva, you're like 2 minutes outside of the village, being like, ah, and you just see him like teleport in front of you and be like, I said we weren't gonna see each other again.
I know, but I just remembered something. I need the golden chalice. It's really, 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 really important.
He says if it's that important, you can have it.
Thank
Oh
you.
my
Wait,
God.
is it? Wait, hang on. Zelda Fix!
I will examine the golden chalice. Actually, wait, no. It's about the time where you see Silifix catching up to Shiva, and she's just...
Hey, you just hear Garza say, now I'm starting to wonder whether I made the right choice.
No,
Well, it's
you
too late
totally
now.
did. You totally did. You totally
Uh-huh.
did.
Okay, I'm going to use the Staff of the Magi for Detect Magic to...
Oh yeah, that's the thing you're looking for, alright.
Oh wait, you could just use detect magic.
Oh yeah, loads of necromancy coming off of this.
You can see the runes carved in the inside of the cup.
Oh wait.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Have you been drinking out of this?
He says no, it was a gift. Just a token.
Okay, well,
on
that's
my desk.
probably for the best.
Oh shit! Wait, I could have just used Eldritch Sight. Crap! I brought you all here for nothing, Silverfix. I'm so sorry.
Oh no. I'm making some notes.
Garza says, alright, well this time I bid you farewell for real this time.
Okay.
Until we need you next time. Silverfix says as she's scribbling notes.
He says, we shall not see each other again. And then he teleports
You
away.
say that.
Hey, right. Second mission accomplished. Whew, that was close.
So
Okay. Yep. So yeah, that's a phylactery.
Are
Good.
you
Now
gonna
we
break
got
it?
all of them.
you're gonna break this thing, right? Is that what the plan is?
And were we supposed to go to Breezy for this? Oh yeah, or Breezy and the order, right?
Yeah, it was the order. You've
Yeah.
been giving them the Sturge. He's been handling it for you.
Yep. Okay, yeah, so we just gotta make a quick stop to the order, give this to Sturge, and they'll take care of it and finally get rid of that bitch of Corbel's mom.
Let's just gonna have more than one phylactery. That's
Apparently.
Huh.
It's rare, but a particularly powerful lich can utilize.
It's just a matter of time. Literally,
Wait,
creating it takes time.
I just realized that's not. Oh wait, those phylacteries are for the other lich, not for Corbel's mom.
Yeah, they're for Pulse Core.
Sorry, I got mixed up.
It's fine. He was connected to Corbel's mom, so
Oh, okay.
that's what I took when you said that. That's what I thought you meant.
Oh,
Because yes, he was connected to her.
okay. Okay, off to the order.
All right then.
Was Corbel's mom taken care of?
Yeah.
Yep, he only had the one.
I would like to see their phylactery disposing methods.
Sure, if you really want to see it. When you get there and you find Sturge, which is very easy, because he's in his office where he always is. And he's very happy to hear that you finally got the last phylactery for that lich. And he says, I'll take it from here. I can have it. We'll dispose of it. And then Sildafix wants to watch, which isn't a big deal. So he says, so if you want to see how it's done, this way, and he'll lead you kind of one of the courtyard areas, where he then gathers 200 clerics.
Damn.
And he says, just to make sure that it gets disposed of properly. And they form a gigantic circle. They start to chant. And the head cleric himself steps in the center of the circle, and he picks up the chalice. And then he puts it on the ground. And he takes out his big-ass two-handed hammer, and he smashes it.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, that's so cool.
And there's a big flash of light when he connects his hammer to it. And he says, it's done.
As you were saying, wait, was that it?
Yeah, that's it. It's done. Literally.
Oh, so there was no. Oh, they can do this anytime they wanted as long as they have the piece. Okay.
Yeah, as long as they have enough clerics to form that circle.
Wait, that's it? You just smash factory and then it's dead?
You have to do a lot of chanting.
He says the chanting in the circle and the connected magic of the clerics is the important part.
Okay, so more magic shit that I'm not going to understand.
he laughs and he says, yes, exactly. You got it.
Hey, okay.
Rather than putting the burden on one cleric, we spread it amongst 200.
Must be a very powerful Evil Dead guy.
And he says, yes.
And now he actually is dead.
He's dead for real. That was the last fragment of his soul.
Oh, damn.
Is there like a little burst of like angry and
yes,
then wisping away?
when there's that flashlight, yes, there's a damn you or something like that, and it's just like for just a second and it's gone.
I don't know why, but I picture, no, screw you guys.
Sure, I'm
Son
good
of
with
a
that.
pig.
Classic.
Indeed. Yep. Yeah. And with that, Pulse Core is dead for reals.
That's 3 major things we've finally finished.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's just a waiting game until we get all of the clam weapons done.
The last one piece. That's gonna be a while. I think that's it. I think that's
Well,
it with major missions, yeah.
Well, a hook will be dropped shortly, but I am going to be leveling you guys up to level 16 now.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Should we do that now or
Unlimited
Yep.
power.
Yep.
Shit.
Right.
Oh, okay. How am I
You
gonna...
know?
So,
Right now.
okay, how am I gonna do
Alright.
this?
So you're gonna have to help me out with leveling Carter up to 16. Is it just regular ranger level? Or
No, I got it. I'll pull up my, because I've got the thing for that. So let me just.
So what am I doing? So we're level 12, right?
Oh,
no,
I think
no, because you're multi-class. You've got 12 of barbarian. I think you currently have 3 of warlock.
Yeah.
So now you
Oh.
get to.
Level 16 wizard time.
Definitely go.
Then what the fuck
yes,
do I do?
20 in.
Fuck.
Oh, that's pretty good.
you can choose to level either your barbarian, your wizard, or start a new subclass.
Oh, God.
Ooh, again, a 7th level spell.
You can take your pick.
Spell down
No, I'd rather
Wait, am I
not.
getting
I
an ability
think I
score
should-
increase
I
at this
want
level?
to try to even out my barbarian and my wizardly.
What about ability score?
Oh,
I think some people will get ability scores, so like.
I do want my
I
8th
know.
level spell, so I'm
I
going
know
to do
Athos
this
did.
sorcerer this time.
Oh, I'm looking and I think.
Okay, taking the average.
So I launched the level 1 character mancer.
Now I can't increase my
Not the level 1.
intelligence.
No, not the level 1. The level plus.
Okay.
You might want to cancel. Yeah, make sure to do the right one because if you do it the wrong way, it buggers your sheet up forever.
Okay, so I am, let's see, level 12 barbarian, level 3 warlock. So how many levels can I go up for a barbarian, for a warlock? Like, not how many levels, like add. Like, what do I add? How many can I
You
add?
would exactly 1 level total to either your barbarian or your warlock or another class if you're going into another class. But then we'll have to talk about that.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. So I just 1 level, so I'll be level 4 warlock.
Yeah. So the only thing Carter gets is an ability score improvement at level 16.
Okay,
Feet, right? It's not
so
ability score.
Ability score improvements.
Or feet, like the every 4 levels thing. That's the only thing Carter gets at level 16.
DM,
otherworldly
I'm not
patron.
allowed to increase my intelligence anymore, am I?
No.
In fact, it's actually grayed out. Never mind. I shouldn't have even
Yeah.
bothered asking.
Ooh.
You can only level ability scores to 20, and then you have to use magical stuff.
Yep.
I got an otherworldly patron.
Ah, so you
Well,
put you went with another warlock level, huh?
Yeah,
Not letting
Yeah, that means-
me remove stuff.
That means you got another warlock feature for yours.
so Great Old One, Archfey, Celestial, Fathom.
Well, I mean,
Well, I get to add 2 new spells.
Cole, since your patron basically is a demon, right?
It is a demon.
So I think you could probably go for the demon one. I think it's a fiend.
Yep.
Okay, so the chariot popper is a demon, right?
Yeah.
God damn it! Okay. Okay, next.
Hey, Looney.
Yes.
What's a good 7th level spell? Crown of Stars, Etherealness, Force Cage, or Plane Shift?
Those are
Oh.
all very good. It depends
I don't want to.
what you think you will enjoy using the most and get the most use out of.
I have no idea. There was actually
Well, I mean,
set feet.
Plane Shift, we already have that with like Kieran.
Hey, for feats, am I allowed to use telepathic as a feat?
I mean, that is a feat you could take.
Shit, what is Devil Sight?
Yeah.
Let me look at that.
I think it's all that was
my
on the
God.
list.
Devil
Uh,
Sight,
The
Fine,
thing about
whatever.
Power and Pain.
Magic Darkness. Oh,
I guess
power.
I'm just getting 2 HP.
Oh, jeez.
Thanks, Dice.
So Joel,
Yeah.
roll a d10 for me, by the way, for your hit die,
Okay.
and that's what we're gonna increase Carter's hit
What's this
points
from?
by.
Turns the
Ooh,
wheel.
aspect of the moon. The hell
What
is
is
that?
this?
DM,
Huh? Yes.
if I were to summon undead,
Uh-huh.
You can't do it while I'm looking.
Just
You
look at
gotta-
the blue veil. You should look at that one.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Book of Ancient Secrets.
Long conscious
you know what?
experience visions of another world on
And
the
you want the telekinetic feat, Joel? If that's what you want to take?
Hold on, I'm thinking. I'm double checking my ideas of what I want him to do.
Okay.
Because he can already communicate with his monsters telepathically.
Mm-hmm.
But if I
No, that's not telepathic. Telekinetic is not telepathic.
No, I was asking about telepathic.
Oh, you want a telepathic. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you wanted telekinetic.
Looney,
Mhm.
the spell Dream of the Blue Veil. This could like teleport us to like another, like an alternate world, or
Let me just check.
I can learn Book of Ancient Secrets.
Oh.
How interesting.
DM,
Yes.
if I take Summon Greater Demon,
Uh-huh.
would I be able to summon a certain demon that I know?
Normally with that spell, I don't think you would be able to do it. However, let me just double check that. However, you do have his true name, so I would let you, yes.
Utter foul words, summoning a demon of chaos from the abyss.
Hmm. I don't know, but that book of ancient
Yeah, so
secrets.
Dream of Blue Veil could theoretically transport you to a parallel world, basically. But you have to have something from said world.
I already have Warcaster.
Tough, like, I mean, Power Word Pain can be useful, but like,
All right, I'm gonna get Carter actor.
nice.
You're going with Actor, eh? Okay.
Oh
Just
wait,
check.
maybe Force Cage can be useful. It could like trap people in that. Actually, I can trap anyone within like 100 feet, and the cage
Alright,
is
let me
like.
just apply Actor to Carter's shade. Actor. What did I give it?
Ooh, Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna pick Force Cage. That could be very useful for trapping people if there's like if we're like getting ambushed or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pick that. Okay.
Yeah. It does say the spell actually does include mechanics for knowing the true name.
Yep. That's it. That's why that's the thing.
Let's go. I can't roll below 30 for investigation.
Hmm.
Yep, I just bumped my dex and my con because
Wait, I don't
need.
have Book of Shadows, so I can't use the Book of Ancient Secrets.
Oh, that's a few more hit points. Thank you so much.
Hey, Looney.
Yep.
If I don't have the Book of Shadows, I can't use Book of Ancient Secrets, right?
Let me just check that.
Okay, 3 minutes. Okay.
What of Ancient Secrets?
Okay, that should be good.
You have to be, no, you should have a Book of Ancient Secrets just requires that you are a Pact of the Tome. Is that what you went with in the end? Did you go Pact of the Tome?
I don't remember.
It should be on your sheet. Here, let me just... Let's just,
Okay. One more spell.
oh, right, you're in the middle of the character thingy. Alright, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should... I'm pretty sure that is what you went with.
All right, let's do that. If anything, we can change it, right? If it's not
Yeah,
it.
if required, we can change it, but I think that's fine. Because I believe that you did go with Pact of Tome.
Okay, so Book of Ancient Secrets. I'm gonna try that one. Determine ability score.
I feel like I wrote down that true name somewhere.
You can increase 2 of your abilities by 1 or 1 of your abilities.
pick
Can I
suggestion
get
for my one spell, so that way I don't have to like use mass suggestion all the time.
Oh, I can get a feat? No. Or is it just a score? I can get a score or a feat.
Yeah, with your Book of Ancient Secrets is a diet version of the wizard class, basically. Wizard spell book.
Mm. I can get a feat. I can get frightful presence.
Pretty useful.
That's gonna be very fucking useful.
Let's see.
I thought you have Frightful Presence
Ooh.
as your dragon form.
No, hers doesn't have frightful presence.
Ooh,
Huh.
I get 16 temporary hit points now.
So yeah, I'm
She's
gonna
not a
go
fully
with
grown dragon.
yeah, dragon familiar, dragon senses, dragon. I know I have dragon fear.
Yeah, which is not the same as frightful presence.
Yeah, which I'm gonna get frightful presence. Fuck this shit. I'm getting frightful presence. Wait a minute, what's that?
Okay,
What did I just see? I saw chrome something. Oh, gift of the chromatic dragon. What the hell would that be? Gift of the gem dragon, gift of the metallic dragon. Ooh, what the hell?
Oh, by the way, Looney, I'm gonna be doing fighter for Naya's level, by the way.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I knew about that.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever like established.
No, you did talk to me about it once before. That's what you wanted to do.
Yeah. Ooh, 8.
There it is.
Ooh.
It was in there.
But like
Knew I had that
establishing
name
ways
written
of
down
how to
somewhere.
get it. That's what I mean.
Oh, well, she can find a fighter to teach her, basically.
Alright.
You know what? This sounds really fun. I'm gonna grab that one.
I'm gonna get frightful presence. I'm gonna get that instead.
No defense, no dueling, no.
Wait, why does it say after leveling my bard level goes down to 0?
What? What's it say?
Like it says before leveling sorcerer 14 bard 1, after leveling sorcerer 15 bard 0.
Bard 0? Okay,
Oh
Yeah.
I don't know
yeah,
what...
I checked that
It's
with
weird.
my character sheet. I think it just means an additional level for one, and the other one
Oh,
doesn't have an additional level.
yeah, that's what it should, because it shouldn't be, like, you can't remove levels. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Alright.
Reroll a die.
I'm sure that won't. I'm sure this won't come up at all, DM.
What?
The fact that I just looked up and reminded myself of a certain demon's name.
It's okay, I have the demon's name written down too, actually.
Yeah, I might need the demonic summon stat block for him.
No. We're gonna if he gets summoned, I'm gonna be controlling him on basic initiative orders, but he'll be using his own stat block.
Oh, okay. So it's so I summon him, but he's very much his own demon. Got it.
Well, as based on the spell, right? There's gonna be a contesting roll to see whether he obeys your commands or not. That's still a thing.
Oh yeah. Although he does have disadvantage on
He does have
save.
disadvantage because you've got his true name. So that's going to be the thing. He's going to be rolling that roll with disadvantage, but he's going to be using his own stat block that he already has.
Sometimes.
Me?
Hmm?
I think I'm pick superior technique for fighting style.
Okay.
Because I got a superiority die. I think those are handy.
Superiority die are great.
Yeah. Okay, now for
And I think you get to learn one of the Battlemaster maneuvers too to go with that.
yeah. Well, that's weird because when I selected superior, like nothing's showing up.
No, it hasn't doesn't let you pick a technique.
No.
That's weird. Okay, so we'll have to do that manually.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's.
I have a question for you, Jamie. When you picked the when you picked the Tome of Ancient Secrets, did it let you pick your ritual spells right then and there?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I had a feeling it wasn't going to. Yeah, certain feats weren't, even though they finally made feats part of the actual level up process officially, so you didn't have to manually do it. Not all of them work quite right. It's fine. I got it. We'll go through the ritual spells and pick one. And you can browse either through the maneuvers and pick the one you want.
Okay.
Sentinel 2, because I feel like just in case anybody tries to get away. I'm getting a lot of directions on that. Yeah, Sentinel
Okay.
should be.
Anyway, so Sir Jamie, basically you can pick any 2 first level ritual spells as part of that Tome of Ancient Secrets. And to clarify, the list of level 1 ritual spells is
No,
a
it
bit
says I
long.
put Path of the Ancestral Guardian.
No. When you picked for that feature, you went with the Tome of Ancient Secrets, right?
Mm,
Do you not take
yeah,
the
the Book of Ancient Secrets.
Book of
That's
Ancient
right.
Secrets? Yeah, Book of Yeah, you took that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because part of that, when you take that, you get your Book of Shadows becomes a Book of Ancient Secrets and allows you to put rituals in it. And when you choose that feature, you get 2 first level ritual spells immediately. So I had a feeling it wasn't going to. So you're gonna have to browse through all of the first level ritual spells.
Okay, so how do I just go on Google and browse them?
Yeah, there's not a. Let me just check if you can do that. It's the compendium theoretically would. Let me just check if that's actually something we can do. Spells.
My spell sheet has the ones that are has them marked, but
Yeah, no, but it's literally she can pick them from any class.
you know,
It's all of them basically. That's what that feature does. It lets you pick 2 ritual spells from any class that are first level, and you can cast them as rituals. But I think yeah, I think I want to say there's maybe 12 first level ritual spells. Let me just double check that, because there's a fair few. Yeah, so yeah, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 12 exactly. Yeah. So you get 2 of the following. Here, I'm gonna send you in Discord the 12 spells so you can look them up yourself. You get 2, or sorry, not 11. 2 of the or 10 or whatever. Hang on, so I'm gonna send you and you can pick 2 of these spells. But not that one.
Oh. Mm.
Okay, so this, and then send this to. There you are. Alright, so these are the spells you can pick from, Jamie. The ones I just sent you. Ignore the one that said with the UA, the guiding hand. That one's not official, so ignore that one.
So ignore guiding hand. Okay.
Yeah. So you get 2 of the other spells. So take a look through, like you can browse through what those are, and then we'll add them to your sheet. And basically from here.
Comprehend languages. I can basically know any language, right?
Yeah, well, so if you look up that spell, it lasts an hour, and you can only cast those spells as a ritual. So your casting time is 10 minutes plus the actual time. You have to add 10
Mhm.
minutes. So you don't cast them like normal. You don't use a spell slot. You can only cast these spells as rituals.
Ooh.
I have.
However, like with wizards, if you find a scroll for a ritual spell of any level, excellent.
I took a mobility spell and a flavor spell.
Nice.
Oh, really?
I got force cage and suggestion, so I don't have to use mass suggestion.
The flavor being, hey, I did this thing earlier, and now it's going to pay off in some way.
It's kind of cool. Little feet that seem appropriate for the character.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a chef now.
Makes sense.
Chef.
Yeah. Yeah. Great. That's great.
So you're our Sanji.
You're a cook and you're also a medicine man.
You know, is
great.
anyone really good with swords and also really bad at directions?
I'm really terrible at directions in real life. I'm maybe not quite as bad as Zoro, but I'm pretty close, to be honest. I'm pretty bad with directions.
Zoro would get lost in a straight hallway.
Yep.
Yeah, thankfully I don't have that bad
No.
usually, but I am pretty hopeless. I could pretty much find my way anywhere within 5 kilometers of my house, and that's about it. Everywhere else in the world is a complete mystery to me.
Well, you are Looney the Liar, so guess you're our Usopp.
I both take offense and also pride at that because
I was hoping somebody would say it.
wow, I see how this is.
I was
I see
actually
how this
hoping.
is.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to say it, but I was hoping somebody else would say it.
And yet somehow I'm obviously Luffy because I always wear hats and my hats are made of straw. Therefore, to rest up, Kanea can start her fighter training.
Mm-hmm.
And then
How many days? I'm
gonna say
making stuff.
I'm gonna say a week. A week of downtime.
Okay.
And then Shiva, you're gonna get a message.
Oh. Okay.
And it's just hang on. You get a 5-word message.
Okay.
And you just hear Garzar's voice in your head, and you hear these 5 words. Tyrannus is on the material plane.
Oh shit.
That's 6 words.
Oh, I guess it is.
What? He's okay.
I feel like that's a plot hook.
So I just counted. Okay. 5
Wait,
words.
that was oh shit! I forgot about this mess. I say that above table. Where exactly is he? Oh wait, he can't reply back. Fuck.
Once he says, this is why telephones are going to get invented.
Please
Santos
invent
to
it now.
the telephone.
Please.
Or in this case, more likely radio, but
Either or works.
Okay. I'm gonna try. Wait, can I? I mean, it's worth a shot. I'm gonna try cast scrying.
The spell fails.
Damn it! That's fucking great. I don't know. Guys!
because I imagined we were all just off in the middle of doing our own thing, and then
Pretty much.
You basically see just Shiva run, probably run around, like going, guys,
Jesus Christ.
Carter is just looking up from grooming one of his monsters.
Not Trondor.
Siltifix pops up after napping amongst a pile of books. Huh?
Tyrannus is here. He's on the material plane. I don't know where. I can't. I tried scrying. He's not. I can't find him.
Oh, that's
That's
good.
so dead.
Yes.
I don't know if
What?
that's good or bad. I hope it's good. I just don't know where to find him. I tried scrying. It didn't work.
Remind me how many One Pieces we have?
Now, question is, what conditions can prevent scrying from working? Because it could be a bunch of different things, right?
Yeah, like maybe something is blocking the scrying, or he's somewhere where scrying can't be reached, or
Doesn't want to be found.
want to be found, or he's dead. Which I hope is not the latter. I just heard, like, Garzer, like, messaged me, which is, hey, I thought, oh, I guess he forgot to say you'll never hear him again.
He definitely said you'll never see each other again.
I guess it didn't. I guess messaging doesn't count. So
I don't know. I bet the guy's just gonna show up again sometime.
I mean, we should probably go find them.
Yeah, but there's the thing. I don't know where. He's here in the
What
material
One Pieces
plane.
do you have still? Do you have all of them yet?
I have what?
Do you have all
No,
of the
I
One
need
Pieces
to.
yet?
I need the west. Past the Tabaxi lands and I guess a volcano. Was that where it was?
Yep,
We
and that's in the
have
east.
that.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one.
We only need
Yeah,
like
maybe
one
he's
more.
after those, or
No, that's the last one.
There's literally just one left.
maybe he's going for that. I don't know.
Oh,
Just a thought.
I guess it's. I guess. I mean, worth a shot. Guess we could go. I guess we'll go to the Tabax. I mean, are you guys up for another adventure?
Well, what are we waiting here for? Also,
In the words
have you
of
figured out where
Flapjack.
that last One Piece is yet? Or
Pull out the map, and the location is exactly in the Tabaxi lands or farther?
Yep, yep.
In the Tabaxi lands.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that means we can see Fable, Jewel, and Keith, and Gorbel! That is if they're still there.
Well,
they're
they're
not
there.
really busy.
Well, they are there. However, I will tell you if you reach out to them, they'll tell you not to come by yet.
Maybe they want it to be a surprise.
More like they're doing something, and until it's finished, not to come by.
I mean, we can't really we don't have sendings. Oh wait, we have the message rings, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Let me
Oh, did I get one of those by now?
Nope, because there were only ever 11 in the set.
It's okay, Sylvie. I didn't get one either. Neither did Carter.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll find an artificer and get something for ourselves.
Oh, that'd be very nice. I mean, what are we supposed to do? We can't go yet? Are we supposed to wait?
No, you can go to there. You just can't visit Jewel and Fable yet.
Oh. Okay.
You can still go for the One Piece.
Okay. Okay, we should probably get some things packed up and like do some preparations, and we'll just head to the Tabaxi lands. Probably won't be able to visit Fable, Jewel, Keith, and Corbel, but yeah. Does anybody need to like prep some stuff, by the way?
Oh, I do have something for the group as a whole, because you're gonna need to tell me this, because it is gonna matter. Which of
Mhm.
those clam things is getting made first?
Oh, that's a
Did we ever decide that?
no.
You did
we
not.
Just,
This is why I'm asking.
we just focused on like gathering the stuff.
Yeah, I
I
need to know
remember
which one.
saying that I wanted to try to focus on one of them first being someone in the active party.
Well, it literally could be any of them at this point, so...
So probably I'd probably say the club for Kopaka,
Or can
right?
Except for he just
Kapak-
sent...
yeah, we're not.
He-
He's not gonna be around for a little bit probably.
Okay.
Mm,
So I say
We could
Shivas.
do Shivas, yeah.
Shivas would be a good option too.
His wand.
okay, yeah, mine's the pink one. Also Sombra.
Or Sombra.
Yours was the black wand?
Sombra has been
Yeah.
kind of squishy lately.
That has nothing to do with my weapon. It's just the fact that I have no health.
Yeah,
But
no, you
good-
definitely.
if you don't have a good defense, then you better have the best offense you can.
There's also the staffs for Kieran, the hand crossbow for Anthos, Buster Sword for Cole.
What up?
I don't know. I feel like we have to like roll. What if we roll a d20? Whoever's the highest, that one gets the clan weapon.
I'm okay to bow on this because Keith is not in play quite yet.
Okay.
Well, it's you guys tell me how you want to decide it. Whether you want me to roll on a table to determine which one. You guys want to roll and take the highest. You guys tell me.
Who do you want to scry on?
Oh,
We're trying to decide who's getting their weapon first.
Getting their weapon first?
The clan weapons.
Clan weapons?
Yeah. So we're down to Buster Sword, hand crossbow, wands, staves. And I think that's it.
We could roll for it.
Okay.
We can make staffs, we can make hand crossbow, we can make...
You can literally make all of them. You have
All of them?
everything on the list. So that's why I'm asking which thing is getting made first.
I don't know everyone's power scale.
I'm gonna say Shiva just because we're dealing with a lot of Shiva stuff, and does Shiva deserve a reward?
Mm-hmm.
Is everyone okay for the pink wand?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Let's do again then.
Yeah.
It's just, are there? I don't think we've ever discussed what the exact special qualities of the weapons are.
You
No.
won't find out what they do until you get them one at a time.
Okay. I guess we'll do pink wand then.
Okay then.
The pink.
When's
Okay
the
then.
When's the next one gonna be finished?
I'll let you know, and we'll decide at that point. Hey Joel, can just so everyone remembers, can you edit, because it's you who put it in there, and put that at the end of the pink one that it's being made first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right then.
So.
I just needed to ask that question because it is important.
Okay. Do I get it now or when?
Oh no, not
Oh.
yet. It's
Oh.
more that it's at the point where he's going to start specifically making one now that he's got everything else kind of ready to go, and so I needed to know which one you guys wanted him to make first. Now I know. All right. Anyway, so you guys can decide now if you're going to go to the Tabaxi Lands or if you want another plot hook, because I can drop other stuff.
Well, it seems like finding Tyrannus is
It's the big one right now.
Yeah.
So unless you got something bigger,
I have stuff that it might be equally big.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if you want to drop it, go right ahead. I
Oh.
don't know.
All right, I will mention this is going to be a thing anyway, so you would have found out before too long anyway.
Okay.
So, I will say, a message does arrive for Jeeves, which he will then let everyone else know that there is apparently an entire army of demons that is assaulting the Western continent.
Any area in particular, or just the continent in general?
And in general, they're being attacked all over the place by
Oh,
demons,
shit.
led by a human.
Ah.
Do you know?
Fucking
Does he know who? Does he know
Karen.
who the human is?
Nope.
we're probably going to assume that it's Karen or something.
No, wait. What if? Oh shit! What if it's Faust?
Isn't Faust dead?
No, Faust has a younger body. He has the clone spell.
We've made an assumption
Oh yeah,
based on information available to us.
yeah.
Just because that assumption is correct out of game doesn't mean we know it's correct in game.
Oh yeah, that's true. So it could be either of the two, or it could be someone completely different. I guess I'm leaning more to like help the West Continent, honestly, if they're being attacked by demons.
Didn't we?
Plus,
find horrendous.
plus Nia and the orphanage is there too. That would be really bad if they got hurt.
Well, did you guys set up an army over there or anything? You know, some kind of policing force to make sure if any invaders came in that they'd be able to defend them for themselves, or did you kind of just destroy their army and leave it for behind?
Same continent.
Yeah, the Western Continent being attacked by demons.
I don't think it's the same continent as the one we liberated.
No, that was
No.
the South.
Sorry, my mistake.
No, West Continent. We went there to get the ironwood logs.
You
and
did.
Also, that was where Pig's Boil was, and that was
Yep.
also where Nia's orphanage and
Is
the
there
donut.
any? Did we establish any transportation there?
No, we just flew there.
We have a
Oh
few
no, we went to
circles.
Pig Boils before.
We do have a few transportation circles, if I remember.
I
right.
took you to Pig Boils before, and that's how we got to the continent.
Yep.
And the magic
Big-
circle didn't work, so we had to use the teleportation spell to get there. I think Dagoth isn't here. We could have just teleported there. Unless we get another teleportation spell or scroll.
When Pig Boils was taken over by a dragon, was the teleportation circle
That was ruined.
left that was destroyed?
Yeah. Yeah, E-Drag did a really good job of destroying everything.
Yeah.
Jerk.
If you want to go complain to his face, he is nearby, of course.
I don't suppose you would be willing to give us a ride. Maybe we can make a little, like a carrying basket for him to pick up instead of us riding on his back the whole time.
Aside from rides, as strong as we all are, these are like lots of demons. Shouldn't we like notify that order place that we went to last time? Maybe they could help.
Oh, they might have a way to get there.
Mm-hmm. Plus, like, they're really strong fighters. They could help against demons. So, Should we? I guess we should like notify the order then.
Is that what you want to do?
If everyone else is okay with that.
Hmm?
Notify the Order of the Platinum Dragon about the demon invasion at the west.
I mean, if
Did
Jeeves
we
hasn't
not do
already done that,
Is that something we didn't do?
I feel like Jeeves would have done that already, right?
He has very much done that already.
I feel like
Oh.
that's one of the things that you just do because it's, a bunch of
Spread
demons.
word,
Well, yeah, we didn't know if we've done it already.
But we could ask if they have any fast transit to the other continent.
Yeah, if you go there, are you going there?
We not have a teleport circle somewhere there?
No.
I mean,
Not to the western
not to the
continent.
west, but to the Order, yes. But I mean, like, okay, so Jeeves already let them know.
Yes, yes, he did.
And what are they doing right now?
They're going to look into it and probably send some of their people there.
So we could offer to go with.
Okay.
Alright, then you go back to visit the Order of the Platinum Dragon again, and everything's in a flurry. Yeah, people are running around all over the place. You see people carrying weapons and armor, like more than usual. See people, like groups lining up in formations and stuff. Lots of people heading towards where you are at the teleportation area. You see Sturge giving people orders.
Without getting in his way, but like still trying to get his attention.
Uh-huh.
Zildafix wants to ask if there's a means of fast transit to the western continent that they know of.
He says they've only got one. They have a very tiny outpost there.
Do you mind if we come with?
He says we do not mind at all. He says, in fact, I half expected you to show up, so... And he says, yes, please, feel free to go to our outpost.
So we can just teleport there, right?
Yeah, because
Okay.
they'll give you specifically the thing you need. The teleportation circle sequence, basically.
Dial the gate. Make it spin.
Oh, God. I just got it.
Is it a Stargate reference?
Yeah.
It's a circle. It's got to spin.
It was
All right.
Stargate.
Anyway, all right. So you guys are able to use the teleportation circle, and you teleport to the Platinum Dragon outpost on the western continent, and that's where we will stop for dinner, and we'll meet up in a little over an hour, everybody.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
basically 6, so with a teleportation circle in the center.
Okay.
There's nobody here.
Wait, no one's here?
You went first.
Oh. Okay.
And anyone else coming in?
I mean, I'd assume we'd all step away from the circle and make some room.
And nobody comes through.
I guess Carter's gonna also step through.
Are we gonna send back an all clear? I thought we should have covered that before we left.
Details.
I mean, it's an outpost. It should be fine.
Immediately attacked.
Wait.
Let's just poke our head outside and...
It'd be funny if the opposite happens.
big expanse and nothing.
Yeah, what is outside?
Yeah, that's all just...
Outside of the outpost?
Yep.
A forest.
Okay,
Cool.
well, it's
A
not
very dense
nothing.
forest.
Like,
Like-
Does it
as in
look like a
forest
familiar
complete
forest?
with roots?
No?
As in trees like in every single direction.
Do I
Yeah.
see any animals?
Basically. Oh yeah, sure. There are animals. Squirrels and birds and I don't know.
And it's
I shall-
daytime right now,
I
right?
want to approach them.
Okay.
I'm going to ask them if they've seen anything.
They have not.
Well, there's no marching army of demons here, so I
Any-
guess
yes.
it's all good. Let's go back.
No weird red creatures.
Not that they've seen anyway.
Of course, it's a big continent, so...
Well, that's
Yeah,
it.
right.
The whole continent that you're gonna have to search, and this is a tiny, tiny spot in it, and these animals have seen nothing.
Nobody tells me nothing.
Yeah, for some reason, one of the birds talks like that. It's like, nobody tells me nothing.
Of course it does.
Okay, so they haven't seen anything. Wait, so nope, none of the orders have shown up yet?
Not yet.
You can tell them it's probably cleared.
Have you got some kind of sending spell? Did anyone remember to get any more?
Maybe.
Did we not
Well,
figure this out
Pinch, I
before we
could
left?
just use the circle to go back and be like, yeah, it's all good, and then come back with them.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming that doesn't use spell slots.
Well, the magic circle? No.
No, the teleportation circle doesn't use any spell slots.
Davers- no.
So I guess you're gonna hop back in the circle and end up where the silver scales are.
I mean, any of us could go. And it's Platinum Dragon.
Platinum
Jeez.
Dragon.
Silver scaled. That's a completely different church.
My mistake. In my mind, it's just silver, platinum. Very similar color.
Very different connotations.
Yeah.
Okay, so I pop back to the...
Oh, you
What?
can't. It doesn't work.
What?
Oh.
Maybe
doesn't work. Doesn't work. Nothing happens.
How?
Try and nothing happens. You don't get teleported.
I'm gonna just throw a cantrip out. That's a
That
light
works fine.
cantrip. Light cantrip works fine?
It
Okay.
works fine.
Circle's not working?
Okay,
It's
so
not.
it's not magic being turned off.
Can I use a tree?
Again, does anyone have scrying?
Do.
What was
you
that
should
about
probably
using a
double check to
tree?
make sure that the other end of that circle is still intact.
Can I use transport via plan?
Yep.
There's a tree in the order placed.
Yep.
Okay.
We could use that. If Shiva wants to do it, then she could teleport back to Samra.
I mean, Summer's over here with me. But I mean, like,
I think the idea is he opens the portal in a tree, you go through, and then teleport back.
yeah, no problem. I can do that.
Go tell them it's clear.
Okay.
Or at least find out what's wrong on their end.
Yeah.
Alright, I go through the tree.
All right. And you show up there, and they look at you and ask if you did something to the teleportation circle.
No, we just went through. We just
'Cause
we
they-
couldn't use it again.
Yeah, they can't seem to get through.
The hell?
Why?
Something's blocking teleportation magic, or at least that particular flavor of teleportation magic.
I don't suppose it has anything to do with, I don't know, something. You guys mentioned earlier that the island
You're
down
not
south
there.
had issue with magic being sucked away.
Yeah, that was the whole thing to do with the big machine they had.
That's at
not
the
there
South
anymore.
We can still
Continent.
use magic. We just can't use the teleport circle.
Also, Carter, you're not there. It's just me there.
It seems. Okay, well, yeah, I'm not
My
there.
bad.
Do we want to take a look at like the glyphs? See something's
Yeah,
going with the circle.
Yeah, I'm going to take a look at the magic circle. Sorry, teleportation circle.
Arcana check, please.
Okay.
Probably check both ends of it.
I mean, Soldafix is already running through lists of possibilities.
Actually, that's probably a good idea. So I'm going to use the message rings to let them know, to let you guys know.
Mhm.
So you'll be able to check and let me see. Kinda. God damn it.
Who knows? It's a magical circle.
Could I use my researcher background?
No.
Damn it.
Can Soldafix be doing an Arcana check on the other side?
Absolutely. It's not bad. It's not bad. Looks like there should work. There's no reason why it shouldn't.
Yeah, it's definitely not the magic or the circle itself that's wrong. There's something hindering it? Blocking it? I'm just going to throw a detect magic up.
All right.
See if somehow the circle has been demagikified, or if there's some other magical object in the near vicinity that's causing interference.
Yeah. So I will say you do see, not like just kind of in the sky. Everywhere you look, you see abjuration magic.
Oh, well, that's probably it.
So what's going on? What do you see?
Sorry, what was
If I
that?
had to guess, and I guess I do, we're looking at some sort of teleportation denial field. Don't know how he got here in the first place.
Seems to only be that of arcane teleportation.
Yeah,
Since I can make a portal on a tree.
well, you're a druid, you do plant stuff. But yeah, this... Or maybe our teleporting in triggered it? Who knows?
So possible.
But until we figure out how to either... Because I can't dispel everything, and she is, like, waving her arms around. We gotta find the cause of it to dispel it.
Huh.
Question.
So did we just trap our tiefling friend elsewhere?
You can get back.
Probably not. She has other means, or if really have to,
Just make more
a
portals.
druid can make another hole in a tree.
But doesn't that druid also need to know the trees here?
Well, he sent her
Life
there in the
loses.
first place. So just
Open another one.
let her know it's coming. And she just comes through when he opens the door, because I'm pretty sure
it's
more of a-
two-way.
that is my understanding, SDM.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm assuming you relay me from the other side, right?
That's
Yes.
if the magic of her ring is also disabled.
The message rings still worked, right?
The message ring works for sure.
Yeah.
It's just
What-
blocking
what I meant is
teleportation.
teleportation.
Oh, okay.
Someone
yes,
with a
that ring
message
is
ring let her
blocked.
know to...
Wait,
that?
what?
That ring is blocked.
I can't teleport to Sombra?
Nope.
Oh shit.
Gonna tell us.
Do I feel the fact that she's trying, or do I just not?
No, you don't. How much she tries, it just doesn't work like it normally does.
Okay, so it's definitely more like an area, arcane teleportation area denial. I wonder if there are other effects.
Alright, now Shiva just has to go to the same tree she exited.
I'm sure this can be communicated with you people with your rings. Because that is working.
Actually,
Yep.
can we try the tree teleportation for like as many of the orders we can bring?
Does it work that way?
Yeah, we
I
can
mean,
It's open for
we can get
6
quite a few.
seconds. You have, if you line up people in a row to run right through, you can fit 30 people through because that's as far as you can do within a 6-second period.
Yeah, it's
Wouldn't
not a
even
lot.
get 30.
Okay. Oh, also, I tell Sturge what like the animals told Kieran. So
Yeah, well, considering what's going on, he's not going to send some of his people to get trapped. They're not going to go for now until they figure out what's going on.
No volunteers? No? You're just gonna leave us
I think we're the
hanging?
volunteers.
You're the volunteers.
of course.
He's leaving it to you.
All right.
It's some kind of suicide squad.
Nah.
I've got a feeling if there is any kind of Suicide Squad, Carter is essentially scripted.
Although, that would actually be an interesting premise for a campaign. Congratulations, you've all had a spell
government.
cast on you. Do the job or die.
That's funny. That would fit the bill too. Anyway, so if Shiva goes back through there, she'll be able to rejoin the group. However,
Yeah.
there is
Um,
no
the
Platinum
slots.
Dragon support, and
No,
teleportation magic doesn't seem to be working anymore.
So we're gonna have to figure out why teleport's not working.
Mm.
Well, you know, just a
Foremost.
fundamental law of the magical universe not working. I'm sure that's not a problem.
My ring didn't work. That is baffling.
Logging arcane. It's to be specifically teleportation.
Definitely
probably-
we should definitely make sure that other types of magic aren't also being blocked. My light spell worked, so conjuration is fine.
Can I open up a ball?
Yep, that works.
All right, I'm still
It'll
inactive.
still work.
Okay, conjuration can work. I'm gonna use my thaumaturgy. Create a
That
nice
works.
Okay, transmutation works.
You're not here with us, though.
Yeah, I
She is.
You went
She's
back
back
to
in
the
the
tree.
tree.
Just looking over the tree.
Pay
Oh,
attention.
okay.
am.
I thought you can only do that once a day.
No, it's a
No,
spell
it's
slot.
a spell slot. It's a 6th level spell slot.
Okay.
So I can do it 3 times.
That was the second time.
Yes.
Okay, nobody stand close to me. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead.
That works.
Okay, necromancy's good, so I'm fine.
Okay. Use Sacred Flame to test evocation.
Also works.
Okay.
It's just magic that moves you.
What about
Now,
range?
we don't know if there's going to be others. Oh,
Anybody use short range teleport? Like Misty said? Or is it a big no
I could blow a 5th level and test my far step.
What's
Little 5th level slot.
Mm,
You want to pull level 1s to try and test.
did we
Alright,
test
DM, I am
conjuration?
going to blow a 5th level spell slot and test far step.
And you step forward a regular step size.
Just got this spell too.
Huh. So what was that supposed to do?
And I'm assuming that also burned the spell slot.
It did.
No.
I mean,
So-
You could tell when you
So-
cast it. Like, you could tell when you cast that spell. You could feel the magic going, and you just didn't go with it.
So what
it
was
seems
that
And it
like
supposed
just
to do?
fizzled out.
It just looked like you just took a step forward.
Yeah, I was supposed to move 60 feet. So apparently, all arcane
Yeah, let me
forms of
try
translocation have been disabled.
Forest, right?
Hmm?
We're in a forest, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
There's lots of shadows around.
Yep.
I'm gonna try doing my shadow walk. I want to see if that works.
It does not.
Just see you walk up to a tree and smack into it.
I mean, I just
Blitz.
don't melt into the shadow like I normally do.
Yep.
So I don't think
Try one more
moving or
thing.
teleporting. Oh, sorry.
I'm pretty sure mine would work.
Well, I did. Well, yours works because I think it's like druidic or like nature, right?
So I'm not using arcane magic to move. I'm using nature.
Yeah. So, whatever magic we use to move or to teleport, I don't think it's all going to work. I think we're all trapped.
Hey, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and tree stride.
You gonna try tree striding?
Yep.
That works.
Yeah, druids.
Very pog.
So,
So I disappear into the tree. Nice.
Yep.
okay, so it's just arcane teleportation so far.
Yes.
We should stay aware, though, because you guys have described an entire null magic field, and
That was a pretty strong thing. Like,
That was a pretty big operation
yeah, it's
that they set up for
yeah,
like multiple years
Yes.
to get it going.
but you have encountered enemies who have the ability to wide area fuck with magic. So probable that this might be related. And considering what my suspicions about the possibility of a certain someone not staying dead, we might be dealing with someone here.
How do we find that someone?
I figure you find the center of wherever this field is, and he'll probably be near. Then you kill him again, and hope he doesn't have another clone.
Question: Kieran asked the animals if they've seen anything weird or like if you've seen demons.
Pretty sure I specifically weird creatures.
I did not see anything weird.
What a
I could just go to the top of a tree real quick, see what's around.
okay.
It's not that hard.
I mean, it's a big
This
person-
continent. It could be anywhere.
You go to the top of the tree and you see a forest as far as the eye can see, in all directions.
All the way to the horizon.
Yep. You are in a huge forest.
Nothing's up with my sense of north-south.
Nope. That's fine. You can tell which direction's which.
I don't see any signs of civilization.
You do not.
Sounds so
Do we-
familiar.
Do we know where on the continent we are? Do we have a map? Did someone bring a map?
No, but I will say, based on the size of the forest Kieran sees, you can tell you're in the Great Central Forest of the West. There's the only way there would be a forest this large.
So we're right in the middle.
Yep.
Do we have a rough idea of where on the continent these demons were being sighted?
The rumors came from all over the place. Sightings everywhere.
Okay, so just throw a rock and we go that direction and we'll probably find them.
Yes.
There's no like sky written in like runes that Sildifix can see when seeing the adjuration magic. It just looks like a giant cloud of magic, right?
Well, it's more like the entire sky glows slightly to when you use detect magic.
It's like when the sun is behind like some very thin clouds. It's sort of gauzy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You just choose a direction.
I'm gonna get ready. Tell me if anything happens.
I mean, I don't suppose you can just open up a few more tree walk portals for people to walk through, can you?
No. The order
Pretty
isn't
sure
gonna
we need to
send-
know where we're going.
Like, I don't suppose you just camp here the night, get ourselves ready to bring in a good 180 people? Or 90, depending on how
But yeah,
fast
like I
we're
said,
running.
it wouldn't be 30 people. It's literally it's open for 6 seconds.
Yeah.
You would not get many people through there.
And also, Carter said he's not going to send his people through.
Okay, just checking.
I have to do this, but whatever military is here.
However, could we go to the Ironwoods?
Can we see the Ironwoods from where we are?
No.
Even
I
if
don't
we
think
do
we-
climb
no.
up, even if we do fly up.
Carter, shut
Yep.
up.
No. I was talking above the table.
But we know the
No.
direction of it, right?
Well, you
We
know
could-
based on the fact that you're in the Great Central Forest, you would know the Ironwoods are to your west now that you know where they are. But you don't
If
see them.
our druid is willing to use his last spell slot, could we get to the Ironwoods?
Well, technically they're trees, so yes, you could.
Yeah.
Which would at least give us a point of reference from which we can move.
We could.
Do you want to?
I mean, when I'm out, yeah. Better we
I
find
mean,
our
we
footing.
could be in the middle of this forest where it could take us days and days and days to walk to get anywhere, or we could just go somewhere that we definitely know.
Actually, any place we've been on the Western continent I could go to right now.
Mm-hmm.
You have a better place than the Ironwoods.
I remember Nia's orphanage.
You also go to the ruins of pig boils.
Yes.
No,
Not
let's
a good
not go
idea.
there. That's a silly place.
It's only a cutout.
It's only a model.
We could start with the orphanage. Or the Ironwoods. Wasn't the Ironwoods pretty isolated from everybody else?
They were pretty isolated.
So it's most likely chance that it'll be safer.
Chance it'll be safer. I think going to the orphanage will put us closer to the action. If there is any.
Are we familiar with any major towns or cities?
No.
No, we just went to that orphanage. The orphanage, that place that's gone. Ironwoods.
Oh, and technically also that goblin village that you.
Oh, yeah. Definitely not going back there.
What's a Goblin Village?
Don't worry
Yeah,
about
and
that.
it was in the far northeastern corner where you got the ring piece.
Oh yeah. That was funny.
Stole their sacred thing, and you tricked them into thinking they could fly. There's that whole thing. Yeah, technically
Yeah,
that's
that's
another
not a
place.
good idea. So our options are closer to most of everything else, or somewhere a little bit more isolated.
I would say closer because we need to talk to
People.
we're out in the middle of nowhere here. We're not going to find any demons.
So the orphanage and the town, then. Is that the verdict? The orphanage?
Yeah, we can
Okay.
gather information better that way.
Okay.
So we're closer to.
All right then. You guys step through the trees and appear outside the orphanage. And when you get there, everything looks quiet and peaceful. You see the kids playing outside happily.
That's
Mia
always
watching
good.
over them.
Yeah.
She's quite surprised to see you, and she says, "Oh, I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Yeah.
Welcome back."
Thanks. Well, I mean, we got word that there were demons invading the West Continent.
She says, "I've heard nothing of that going on, but we're a small town now, relatively out in the middle of nowhere. There's hardly anybody who lives out here other than that small town nearby."
Which other town? Wait, was that the town that we got the donut holes?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh.
Fingers and holes.
Do another detect magic to just check.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, you still see it. The sky. Every inch of the sky you can see.
Well, the
Abjuration
entire continent is blanketed in a abjuration field of no more teleport, so that's a thing you should be aware of.
And she says, "Oh, that's concerning."
That
Essentially,
and
I'm also starting to believe that this is all a trap.
You're telling me demons are being deceitful and attempting to trap people?
No, I mean, like when we heard that the demons are attacking West and we go help, I feel like we're being that it's a trap, or somebody is using it as way for help, call for help.
It could be a trap. Trapping us here so that we are not anywhere else. And that we take the much.
it's not a very good trap. We've already figured out how to get out of it. You know, after the druid sleeps.
I'd need to rest before doing that again.
Yeah. Have you by any chance seen anything weird or strange?
He says, "I don't think I've seen anything that would call weird or strange. We did have another visitor through town a few days ago, but that happens from time to time. Isn't that weird?"
What kind of visitor?
And she says, "Well, there was a human woman who came through. She came by, bought some donuts, admired the prettiness of the town, and then left."
Can you describe her to us?
And she says, "I can. I'd never seen her before." And she says, "A young woman, maybe early 20s, about 5 feet tall, and long brown hair."
We did send somebody out like that this way to get donuts.
Oh. Does
To
that
come
ring
visit
any
Tim.
bells?
Her description, no.
Hmm. You know where she went? After
I mean,
getting
it
the
could
donut?
just be someone taking a walk.
Supposedly she was going to travel around the continent, enjoying whatever she found interesting.
Oh.
Do you have any maps?
She says, I mean, I do have a map. What are you looking for?
Nearest largest population center?
She says, well, that's easy. That's northeast of here. Logging town. Loggerton.
Very aptly named.
Yeah.
Loggerton.
Isn't that where we got the Ironwoods?
Yeah. Wait. What?
Is that where we got the Ironwoods, or is
No,
that...
no, that's south of where you are. But
No.
that's a relatively small town. This is a big city. The biggest city on the continent, in fact.
Wait. Loggerton.
Well, biggest city on the continent, if anywhere has seen demons.
Hey, Looney.
Mm-hmm.
The guy who fell in the well. Wasn't he from Loggerton?
He was.
Oh. Oh no. Oh
And
no.
and, and she says, though, it's
I
quite
was
a...
right, wasn't I? I was fucking right, wasn't I?
She says, it's quite a walk to get there, though. On foot, it'll take a couple weeks to get there. I mean, northeast of here, but still pretty far away.
How many days?
I mean, we have other forms of transit if
She
we're...
says a couple weeks if you were to go on foot.
Mm,
Do we have other magical fast travel methods? Can we fly? Does anyone know how to fly? I don't know how to fly.
I mean,
why?
We got a
Yeah.
few
Some people
people
can
who
fly.
have things that can fly,
Mastodon.
including
Yeah.
dragon form.
You got dragon form, other people have wings, they can turn into animals, we have the flying carpet.
I got a half dragon looking thing.
So, just speed up that travel time. It would still take us a little bit, but
Better
Yeah,
than
it wouldn't take 2 weeks, that's for sure.
because right now we need to actually find the demons.
Yeah. She does warn you, though, if you're going to travel there, to be wary of the forest that you'll pass through, because they are filled with a variety of very dangerous and large creatures.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, don't take them lightly.
That's what the flying's for.
Mm.
Hopefully.
Hey, guys, remember that one time we were in the Desert Death and we encountered that one guy and he fell into that well? And he said that his town was being attacked?
yeah.
The big
Loggerton
coming.
is his town.
I mean, how long ago was that?
That was a long time ago.
I mean, are they still under attack?
I don't know.
Well, if I remember correctly, when Calhoun was being attacked, it took them quite a while before they managed to pull the siege off. A lot of setup, apparently.
Yeah.
Either way, we should probably try to make our way there as quickly as at best speed.
Yeah.
Is that where you go then? Is that what you do?
Yeah. Oh, but does anybody need to like rest to regain spell slots, or are they good?
I will say at
Maybe.
this point it is getting fairly late in the day.
And
we
looking
could
at
stay the night and then go.
looking at
Okay.
Kieran to see how tired does he look.
Not at all.
All I
So
give is cast a
stoic.
few spells.
So hard to read.
I know, right? Druids.
That's not a druid thing. Just a me thing.
The Kieran thing.
But I think. Okay, so we could probably spend a day here, and then I guess when it's morning, we can head out.
Nia tells you you're welcome to stay with her, though the accommodations are very basic. The beds are a little small because they're meant for children.
Anyone have a magical mansion? Anybody at all?
Mhm.
Of course we do.
Yeah, we do.
Wait.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Shit.
Oh.
Okay,
So,
so no magic
good old
mansion.
camping. Good old fashioned camping.
Go cast and camping.
Camping.
Even that doesn't
Oh,
work.
bad.
Yeah, the
Oh.
mansion does not work.
Gonna be tense tonight.
So not even like small dimensions work.
Yes,
At
we
least
can't go
that-
into a pocket dimension.
Oh.
Can't create a demi-plane.
Good thing I didn't pick that spell.
Same.
Anyways, yes, we're camping tonight.
Yeah.
All right then. Well, that means you guys
You
are going
mean
to need to pick
outside?
people. Yeah, in which case you're going to want to take people on to have on watch.
Kanea will volunteer for watch.
Carda's also going to volunteer for watch.
Do we have enough people that Silverfix doesn't have to go on watch, or?
Yes,
well,
we do.
you would need to pretty much have 3 watches. So if people want to do it by themselves, you only need 1 more person to volunteer.
I'll do it.
Oh, there you go then.
We gotta roll anything.
That's if no one wants to double up.
I think doubling up was generally a better idea. That way we get advantage on perceptions.
Oh no advantage. People are going to be rolling separately.
Mhm.
We'll see what happens.
Well, it's
No, that's-
effectively advantage.
Well, I was suggesting doubling up so that 2 people were on watch at any one time, at which point they could assist the other.
Oh.
Or RP
For-
moments.
Or RP moments, but assist each other for advantage on the roll.
Yeah, and he just said no advantage. It's just everyone's rolling the roll.
For the perception anyway.
But yeah,
Other
it's
things
more than one
potentially.
roll. It's more than one
Okay.
perception roll.
Who wants to take first watch?
Whoever likes having more beauty sleep, I think, will be ideal. I don't mind taking middle of the night watch.
Okay. I can take first watch.
Pat on the shoulder. As
Who's
high as you
taking
can reach.
Who's taking last?
Me.
Okay.
Okay, so it's perception.
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually don't know if Silverfix has a bedroll.
I'm pretty sure
Because
if you need a better roll, I'm pretty sure Kieran still has his.
Yeah, Kanea doesn't see anything while she's on watch. Nice and quiet. Peaceful.
6. But hey, it's better than single digit.
Yeah, like she has a scholar's pack. That doesn't have.
Silverfix realizes she doesn't have a bedroll.
You can always stay in the orphanage.
Or I could give you my better roll. I don't need it.
Okay, I will just try to figure this thing out. She tries to unroll it, starts rolling up at the other end.
Yeah.
Tries unrolling it again, unrolls at the other end.
Just
Eventually, Silverfix is able to figure it out. With the conclusion that bedrolls are stupid. Alright.
I don't know how anyone can sleep on the ground like this.
yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. However, I will require for the second watch also a perception check.
Carter.
whenever that roll decides to roll through. I don't know when it's gonna come through. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know why it's taking so long.
Maybe try again. Sometimes that works. I mean, it'll probably do both at once when you do that, but you know.
That's weird.
I
don't know why it's not working.
I could also roll for you.
Okay, so I think my page just finished booting back up. Let's try that again. Nope, didn't go. That's weird.
Really? Oh, wait.
Hey, it did
I
something.
rolled it for you.
Oh.
Yeah, I rolled it for you.
14.
Carter, you also don't see anything on your watch. Peaceful and quiet. Really quiet.
Guess I'm just swapping out Pokemon then.
Alright then. And finally, third watch. Kieran.
Yep.
That's pretty good. Alright, so Kieran, you don't hear anything. Like anything. Like there's no crickets or insects or any noises of anything, actually. Kinda weird.
It is weird.
Natural animal sounds. There aren't any of them. Very, very quiet.
Alright, that's gotta be thinking something's not right.
In fact, eventually you hear the sounds of twigs being snapped and brush being traversed through out in the distance.
I'm going to.
Okay, so what happened?
Nothing yet. Something's happening though.
Oh.
Long story short, we're in the West Continent because we got word that demons were attacking it. We can't teleport back.
Yeah, teleport magic doesn't seem to work anymore.
No map change?
Not right now.
Yet.
Okay, making sure. Just, alright, just. Because I don't want to think that my computer is acting up.
No, it should be impossible for you to have the wrong page, actually.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you hear that in the distance.
Going to cast Conjured Animals.
Uh-huh.
And have nighttime, so I'm gonna have some, small nighttime animals go out and scout.
Cool.
Alright. And they go out in the woods and they see what's making the noise. A trio of shambling mounds.
Hmm?
The one time I don't have my blight spell.
Are they coming towards us?
No, they're just kind of wandering through aimlessly, but it explains the lack of animal sounds they've left to avoid these things.
Alright, I'm gonna keep the owls out as the rest of the watch.
Alright. Yeah, they don't seem to be coming any closer, though.
Actually, wait.
I guess that's it for the night.
Because it's a nighttime, I would have swapped out my far step because I can't use it.
You definitely can, yeah. And morning comes with nothing happening, thankfully. There you go.
So, anything interesting happened during the watches?
But I think we should be enough because I'm like
Nothing we should be concerned about. Probably.
Okay. So I guess we should head to Loggerton then.
Yes.
Not gonna warn the people who live here that there's a couple shambling mounds about,
We're not telling them
just
about
in
it.
case.
It's not
We don't
something
know anything about that.
I know about it. And I will tell them about 3 shambling mountains wandering the forest nearby.
Oh, and Nia says she'll talk to the town and they'll send people to go get rid of them. It's not the first time they've seen shambling mounds. Just one of the things that are dangerous about the woods.
Yep.
Though she does warn you that they're not as easy to get rid of as you would think they would be if you're not familiar with them. And that despite the fact that they're a plant, do not try to burn them.
You said don't burn a plant. What is it, weed?
That's fun.
Are they like really weird with like a lightning lightning damage?
Quite the opposite, they absorb it and it makes them stronger.
No, yeah, it was absorb lightning. They're like not weak to what you would expect.
Yeah.
Damn, that's some strong ass weed then.
I like setting things on fire though.
I mean, it's some weird monstrosity probably created by some wizard who was just did a lot of coke, I guess.
I will
Yeah,
say
I actually think Kieran would know that they're a type of plant that they have a I guess like they're composed of dead plants mostly, and they absorb nutrients from living creatures like animals and stuff. And they basically have like a central nervous brain kind of in the center of them.
They may be plants, but they feel like something a wizard made.
Yeah.
Because it's just like
wizards do make like
dead
wizards
plants
do like to
aren't
make
weak to
things.
fire.
Yeah. Well, actually, I would say also that they're created by lightning. Lightning striking and mixing with nature magic, basically, and it can go wrong and poof, shambling mound.
Strange monstrosities with weird logic because dead plant is not weak to fire.
No fire and no lightning. Got it.
Yeah.
Man, I will ask. Can I ask this question real quick?
Sure.
Do we have weed in this Dungeons and Dragons campaign?
Yes, probably.
I mean, cadence
Everything
exists.
Cadence ever used.
Okay.
If you want to start a hemp
Has,
farm,
like,
we
a
can.
pink blob that you lick, you get high.
Just wanted to make sure we had weed in this campaign.
Yeah, we got the good drugs.
You guys have found some crazy
Found
stuff.
it to do striptease, start an OnlyFans to seduce
Found
the
lots of
villager and
mushrooms.
all their money. And
Yeah, lots of mushrooms. There were So I think I
Hold
had mentioned the slime.
Yeah, don't do the same mushrooms cadence does. You will die.
Anyway, but yeah,
No.
shambling
I'll
mound.
tell them that idea.
No, I'm not telling them that idea.
That idea was awesome.
No, we're not. No.
You take the bard to use the music to seduce the paladin, to use the +2 paladin bikini to start an OnlyFans, to play on the king, to send all his money, thus falling him to go bankrupt and fall from the throne.
You know we can hear that, right?
D&D ONF.
Yes,
We can totally hear him.
I know, and as much as his as idea could work in the near future, we're not. I don't want that to happen.
So we don't even have a paladin with us.
We don't have a paladin. Please don't ever make a paladin. Don't.
Find a bard.
We have more important things to do,
Yeah.
like kill a demon.
Maybe.
Can we
Maybe.
seduce a demon?
I mean, I'm pretty sure there is a subreddit for that somewhere.
Oh God.
Anyways.
So anyway. Anyway.
Yes,
Getting
anyway.
to Lockerton.
Yeah, you guys could go to Lagerton. It's gonna take you like 4.5 days ish to travel there by flying.
Okay.
During which you're gonna need to do some rest and camping. So I'll just take one more round. So whoever wants to do the watches. I will take one more round of perception checks from 3 people.
I'll take a watch.
All right, a perception from you.
これ違うことち。where is it?
Ice cream shit.
11.
No.
You don't notice anything.
All right. Good.
I'll make a paladin and the stage name will be Lady in.
Ogne will take second watch.
Perception from you as well, then.
Lord Humongous, the Lady in.
Mm.
Scrotus Humongous.
Jesse, shut the fuck up, please.
I don't know what
Okay.
Scrotus Humongous.
So, Kanea, you see, other than a small family deer, you don't see anything.
Okay. Leave deer alone.
And I'll take one more from somebody else.
I'll do it, I guess.
So, someone's gonna have
alright.
to guilt
Uh,
Zildafix into
right.
doing one. Because
I-
if no one does, she will sleep.
I think Sildavix gets out of not having to do it, so I'll take a perception check from Sombra, the final one.
Yeah, this is gonna go well.
I mean, it's not that bad. Alright, so, Sombra, you also don't see anything.
Alright.
And you arrive at Lagerton. And when you get there, you notice that it's a very, very large city. And it was clearly where, like, as it's been expanded, you can see where they've been chopping into the forest. Because there's a large kind of a circle surrounding the city of lack of trees.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because the guy said that his town was a bit small, right?
Yeah.
You might have been down there a while.
Yeah, that's true.
And what I will say, though, is you do notice something. You notice that the people chopping trees are not doing it by hand.
I mean, yeah, you would use axes.
They're not using axes either.
Are they using chainsaws or machines?
They are using machines. Machines that are two-legged
please.
machines with circular saws for arms.
They have robots?
Yep.
Let's see.
How advanced?
Fascinating automatons!
Why are there metal people cutting trees down?
Hmm.
An artificer did it.
Yep.
Zildafix wants to just examine.
You go up to one.
I mean, preferably one that's not in the middle of working.
You see one walking towards the trees.
She will get in the way and start examining.
The robot turns and looks down at Sildafix and says, "Can I help you?"
Now, is it a robot, or is it an actual person controlling it?
No, it's just a straight up I mean, to clarify, there's a person riding their shoulders, but they're not controlling it.
Okay.
I've only ever seen one other talking automaton. Work. What is its power source?
Anyway, so
Is it
says,
hydraulic,
"Can I help?"
pneumatic, or some sort of?
It repeats the "Can I help you?"
Yes, you can. Tell me how you work.
And he says, "No clue." And then he walks around you.
This is really
I want
weird.
to learn things.
And then you see the robot and the human riding its shoulders head off towards trees and start chopping them down.
My head hurts now. Just.
People here?
Hmm?
People. Are there.
There are other people riding the soldiers, but you also see people off in the distance in the city.
Maybe we should go in the city and ask questions, because.
I mean, it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Wait, are these people nice though? That's.
I don't know. I only know one other place that has technology. And it wasn't that nice. Actually, machinery, I should say. Do you still go into town?
I'm
Yep.
going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right then.
Okay.
Are the people though friendly though?
I guess you'll find out. You
Crap.
head into the town, and you see humans walking around, and you see a variety of different shapes and sizes of robots walking around.
Okay, so Sildafix is going to look for the first person who looks like they know something. Like a town guard or something.
All right, yeah, you do see guards. You see that every other guard is a robot.
Is there a human one around?
There sure is.
Okay. She's going to run up excitedly and just like almost just that slight manicness to her.
Uh-huh.
Like grab the lapels. Be like, how do they work? Tell me everything.
And he says, "Hang on there, lady. You all
He's got
right?
batons,
Seem
they're
like-"
everywhere. I want to know.
He says, "You all right? You seem like you might be on some kind of drug."
My only drug is knowledge! And I push him away. And I run off looking for someone else who might know something.
When you push him, he says, "Guards, that crazy lady's about to assault somebody."
She's not crazy. Well, maybe she is, but she's not gonna hurt you. She just wants to know something.
She gets really excited when she sees things that she doesn't know. That's all.
She's an eccentric scholar, like all
He
scholars are.
says, "Well, if that's the case, you need to get a handle on your friend. She's causing a public disturbance and nuisance."
Alright. Let's
Surprised
calm
no
down.
one's tried to charge her with public indecency for walking around in a robe and a bikini, essentially.
As long as the robe doesn't come off, there's no issues there.
I mean, it's open at the front.
Meh.
Where's Sildafix now?
I mean, she can't get far. She can't teleport, so...
And she's a nerdy recluse who probably gets tired very easily. She's not going anywhere.
Makes it 2 feet and then she's just heaving.
Well, no, she'll sprint for a second, and then she'll just be like... Okay, I gotta stop her and actually hyperventilate.
Anyway, alright. So he says, as long as you keep a handle on your friend, there won't be any problems.
Yeah. Be sure to keep her eccentricities in check.
He must have a library or something.
Okay, so have you heard any rumors of demons lately?
And he says, "Oh, we saw a few, but we got rid of them."
Oh.
And we also heard, well, we're not rumors about a man leading them. Any description about him you guys seen?
A man leading them?
Human.
A
We're
human.
assuming man, but it could be a woman. Could be non-binary.
And they say, "Well, we don't know anything about that." That doesn't mean there
Mhm.
isn't any. Like I said, we only saw a few. We
Yeah.
killed them right away. That should solve the problem forever.
I mean,
Yeah, sure.
the rumors are that they're kind of a bunch of them are all over the place. So
Yeah. Rumors
you
that
know,
a lot of fear, and the human was leading some.
Well, if
we have confirmed that there were demons.
Yes.
there definitely were demons here, but like I said, we killed them and burned the bodies.
All right. I'm also aware that there's all forms of arcane teleportation is currently unavailable.
He says, "What? What now?"
Hey, I'm back from.
Nobody can teleport onto the continent. Nobody can teleport off.
He says, "I don't know anything about that.
And no one can teleport around the continent.
We don't
If
get a lot of
any schools,
teleporting in this city."
Mm-hmm.
Miss.
you have local mages or wizards or
He says, "We got a couple." And he says, "But they work for the mayor."
Are they? Oh wait, hang on. Are we still talking to the guards?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. We got
the one I assaulted.
how
Yes.
hard, how hard is it to get a meeting with the mayor?
He says, "Well, if you go by the mayor's office, probably not very hard."
Who is the mayor, by the way?
He says, "Who?"
Yeah, who is
A
the
name.
New in town. As you
And
can
he
see by
says,
my excitement.
"Well, he is Mayor Jacobson. Jacob Jacobson."
Wait, is that the guy who fell in the well?
Nope.
Is that his name? Oh. Okay. Actually, that reminds me. We met this one guy who said he was from Lockerton, and then he said that he tried to like find something to help protect his town. I
Uh-huh.
tried to describe the. We knew his name. Well, Shiva would remember his name and what he looks like, so she's gonna describe him.
And as you're describing him, he says, "That sounds like our mayor, but that's not his name."
His name.
Go meet him and we'll see.
Okay, never mind then.
Go meet with the mayor. Talk about.
Be right back. I need to go to the restroom.
Yeah, let's go meet with the mayor. What's the worst thing that can happen?
All right, then. He even gives you directions to the mayor's office.
Okay. We go in.
All right, when you get
Okay,
there are guards
the
on the
mayor.
outside, but they let you in easily. They seem more like it's a pretty cushy job. One of them's even sleeping. Snoring away on his feet.
Who's sleeping? Sorry.
One of the guards outside the mayor's office.
Oh, okay.
But they're not stopping you from going in there.
Okay.
Alright, let's go talk to the mayor.
All right, so when you go inside, behind a desk, you see a really tall, short, like 2 feet tall, robot in a dress.
The robot is in a dress.
Yes.
Fascinating.
Yes.
Song gets even weirder and weirder.
You mean amazing? That level of articulation scaled down so small. It's
Okay, anyways. We'll talk about. We have the problem with the demons. I want to know more about that.
And she says, I see. You want to talk to the mayor.
Yeah.
And she says, that's no problem. You can go right in and see him.
Okay. Go right in and see him.
All right. And when you get in there, you see the mayor sitting at his desk, head down, snoring away. He's even got a pillow.
Of course he does.
not one of those little ostrich pillows.
Can
I
they
don't suppose getting him a nice cup of tea or something like that to wake him up would be something that we should probably get.
Can
Hey,
they
hang on.
impose-
Sorry, guys. Hang on. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Sorry.
Oh,
These things happen.
yeah.
Yeah, the mayor falling asleep on the job. It often happens.
How many mayors have you met?
Quite a few.
So I found an article on Facebook saying that the SAT-AM Sonic the Hedgehog is finally getting a fan-made season 3.
Oh god. Saturday AM Sonic. That is.
That's classic stuff right there.
Yep. Considering the new movie just came out too.
I haven't seen the second one yet, so no spoilers.
Neither have I.
You've watched the first one?
Yes, I've watched the first one. It is far more entertaining than it deserves to be. But it is.
Glorious. Jim Carrey knocks it out of the park.
Yeah, I've heard that much. I just don't.
No, it is a genuinely entertaining time.
Yeah, it was a fun movie to watch.
And for Sonic. Like,
I mean,
I would
sure,
not
they
have-
didn't go with any of the like already written canon or anything or whatever.
Oh,
but
God,
you know
no.
what?
I
As a
hope they did,
reboot
because
of the
it's fucking
franchise,
weird.
it is absolutely a treasure.
they're not going to go into the Sonic deep lore for
Of course they're
an
not.
introductory first movie that is it's still effectively a kids movie.
Like, plus
Sorry,
there's like
they
a
film?
lot of Sonic stories that take place in like different continuities. So
Yeah, which deep lore?
Honestly, what to think about.
Usually, when I think deep lore, I think the Dark Horse comics or IDW.
I think deep lore. I think of Metal Gear Solid and going crazy.
Oh yeah,
Metal Gear Solid.
Metal Gear's deep lore is insane.
yeah,
Yeah, it's not even internally consistent though.
But internal consistency is boring.
I mean, they tried to make it fit with nanomachines, but
Metal Gear 5 kind of took a weird turn in terms of the lore.
Well, that's because Konami.
Yeah.
Konami happened.
I know.
also
like,
Hideo Kojima is way too far up his own ass.
Very slightly.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, heck, I think like one of the Metal Gear games just only got popular because of the memes.
No. Metal Gear Rising is just a really good game.
I think it was one
I'm
of
really
the
sorry
games
about that,
like-
guys.
Oh.
My grandmother's here and needed help carrying something outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. Well, my grandmother uses a cane, so I really didn't feel like trying to make her.
Yeah, no, like that's totally fair and justified.
But I do apologize.
That's
No, shun your grandmother and tell us stories, Dungeon Man.
I don't think she would approve of that. Okay, so where were we?
Sleeping Mare.
Yeah, Sleeping Mayor. Thank you. Yeah, snoring away at his desk.
Kanea pokes and poke.
He just snores. You just hear like even louder.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm familiar
Wake up.
with this. I've done this a few times.
Poke.
I have a few suggestions on how we can probably try to wake him up.
When you poke him the second round of times, you hear him mumble, be like, no, like 5 minutes.
No.
Slap
Wake
on the
up.
back.
Well,
which he jolts up and he says, "Oh, what?" And he's like, "Oh, welcome to my office," and he like pretends he wasn't asleep at all. And then he looks and he recognizes Shiva, and he's like, "Wait, I know you."
I knew it. It's you, guy who fell in the well back in the desert.
And he says, "Oh yeah, thanks for saving me."
You changed your name?
He says, "I did."
Wait, hang on. Does he still have that aura around him?
He sure does.
So he hasn't changed physically.
Nope.
What aura was this?
It was well, he fell into a well of like, what was it? This dark goo.
Yep.
It was in the desert of death, and he came back and he looked like that.
What
Yeah,
does he
kinda
look
got
like?
Like almost a palpable aura of like darkness and death around him almost.
Detect
And his skin.
magic.
It is very much necrotic magic you're seeing off of him.
Question: my
I
Raven
want to
tattoo-
know.
What you do?
I just realized something. Is my Raven tattoo acting?
Nope.
Up? Okay,
Not at
good.
all.
Okay, it's not an undead. Thank God. That would have been bad.
Anyway, he says, "So what can I do for you?"
Well, we got word that demons were attacking the west, and we came here, but we can't get back home. We heard that Lockerton might be the best place to like ask some questions.
He says, "Oh, sure, we dealt with demons. But they're dead now."
Then why did we get a message like days ago that demons were attacking?
He says,
I
"Well,
feel
I
like
don't know about the
it's,
rest of the continent. They tried to attack here, but like I said, we got rid of them really easy."
And how'd you manage that?
He says, "Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but we've got
We're
we got
fighting
these
robots.
yeah, we got these, they're called war forges. We got a whole bunch of them here. We make them."
How do you make them? I need to know. Also, I want to study you.
In
Very
response to the first
forward.
one, he says, "Well, I make them using some of that magical power I gained in that desert. Real easy."
How?
So she just wants to study you more now.
He says, "Well, it's easy. First, you take a dead body and you take robot bits, and then you smush them together, and boom, warforged."
Still taking notes. Fascinating.
And
huh.
how
They're
did you learn?
basically metallic zombies.
Yeah.
It's sentient.
He says, "They're kind of sentient. They learn. They start off real dumb, but they get smarter."
So it's
Kinda like-
capable of learning. Is it
Yeah,
capable of anything else?
He says, "Well, I mean, they basically start off like children.
Why does
They
this
figure stuff
remind
out."
me of that? Why does it remind me of that mechanical factory from Resident Evil 8?
Really interesting. Anyways, do you know about the current situation where all your arcane interpretation is gone?
He says, I did hear about that, but we don't do a lot of teleporting to and from this place, so the only thing it's affecting is our shipping out our wood."
Did you notice what happened when it stopped working?
He says, "Yeah, it was a few days ago, I guess. About midday."
Then how did we get here?
Is that
I
about the
did-
time we got here?
That's exactly when you guys got there.
Yeah.
So
says-
our arrival, and that's just way too coincidental.
Just one thing. How did you learn how to make the robots? Like, did you?
He
like,
says, "Oh, it's the darndest thing. Ever since you pulled me out of that well, I can hear a voice talking to me sometimes, and it tells me real interesting stuff."
Uh-huh.
what kind of voice?
He says, "I don't know, like this voice. It tells me about stuff, like how to make those warforged."
Question:
Your name?
Where
Is
did you
that your
find the
name
dead
for them, or did the
bodies?
voice tell you they were called
Oh.
Warforged?
Scribble, 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 scribble.
Sorry, I had two people going at once. You go first, Joel.
Where did you find the dead bodies?
He said, "What do you mean? You've never had people die in your village before?"
Well, I mean, there's a difference between finding a body that was pre-dead or making a dead body.
He says, "Look, I don't know what you're implying, but I don't kill people."
All right, just making sure.
Okay, what was Korth's trying to say?
Is Warforged your name for them, or what the voice calls them?
He says, "Well, that's the funny thing. That's what the voice called them. I wanted to call them walking robots, but he said that was stupid."
Can I roll something to figure out if that is how you make a Warforge out of a dead body?
You can try.
Can I use my researcher background on that to help?
I'll modify the difficulty a bit on my end.
Okay. What should I roll? History?
History.
Okay. God damn it.
Yeah, who
This
knows?
is
How
how
is it
Goldie
that I'm
was.
rolling as Kanea better than I am rolling as Shiva? What the fuck?
I don't think that's what how Goldie was made, though.
No. Goldie isn't a Warforge.
Isn't he? No, he's not. He's a golem.
So I guess I got nothing. Actually, fuck it. I'll use my Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck you.
I'm sorry. Roll20 is screwing with you today. Okay. So yeah, no, you have no clue. I will say
wish
you
to
do know that
observe this
there.
process.
I will say, Shiva, you do recall that there are only a handful of Warforged that you have ever even heard about. There are not very many of them in the entire world. Which would imply it's not easy to make them.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy can just churn them out. You need to observe this process. As soon as possible. Now, if possible. Is anyone dead?
He says, "No, we don't got any more dead bodies. Used them all up."
I mean, is there natural causes? Or...
He says, "Yeah, like a couple weeks ago, we had old man Jenkins died of old age, and there we went and used his body, and boom, young man Jenkins was born."
Has the voice ever told you anything else aside from how to make Warforge?
Oh, he says all sorts of stuff.
Is there any sort of,
Like?
He says, "Well, it told me that I should change my name and work to be the mayor here." Don't know why I would do that, but he did, and you know what? It's worked out great for me. It's such a cushy job. I don't have to do anything.
Does the voice have a name attached to it?
He says, "You know, I never thought to ask. I mean, why look a gift voice in the mouth, you know?"
Because it could be manipulating you?
He says, "The voice wouldn't do that to me."
How do you know?
He says, "'Cause we're friends."
How?
And what's the voice's name? Has he mentioned?
No.
Wouldn't you know the name of a friend?
He says, "I suppose. You know, I just never thought to ask him. It wasn't important."
If you're good friends, you should really know each other's names.
He says, "You know, I guess I'll ask him next time we talk."
You talk to him whenever you want?
He says, "Oh, no. He always talks to me. I tried talking to him, but never responds. Gotta wait until he talks to me first."
What does his voice sound like?
He says, "You know, like a voice, like a person talking to me."
Like, does it have a nice deep guttural tone to it? Does it seem to have like a nice higher kind of tenor voice to it?
He says, "You know, it sounds like a nice voice, like a man's voice."
We've established male.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice voice, they say. A nice voice. That's all you need to know. It's a nice voice.
That actually eliminates another quarter of the types of voices I've heard before. So, hey, we're getting somewhere.
Sexy nice or kid nice or
He says,
what?
he says, nice, like really real polite and stuff. He uses big words. Kind of.
Sophisticated.
Yeah, that's the word. Sophisticated. He would use that word.
Okay, so
Carter's looking over toward just basically the core group, wondering about if they have any idea if they've come across anyone of that particular persuasion of voices.
You mean just all of men?
With the very particularly, basically he's
countered tons of different people who talk like that. There is no way to possibly know.
We can't narrow it down. We'd have to hear the voice to know exactly who it sounds like.
Hey, Mr. Merrick, do you have any, when you're performing any of these trying to think of a good phrase.
Any more of these
Resurrection,
creations?
robot, botrection.
Botrection.
Robot reaction.
When you're performing the procedure, do you have any notes? I'd like to read them.
He says notes. What do you mean notes?
Writing things down so you can refer to them later.
Oh, he says, I don't need to do that.
Accuracy.
He says, all I use... He says, no, it's not that hard. It's not even that difficult. He says, all I need is this, and he pulls out a black candle. And he says, and this, and he pulls out what looks to be a wand made of a finger.
Oh,
It's such a dark ritual.
I'm going to arcane the heck out of this.
He says, and this, and you see it's like an inkwell filled with blood. And he says, and then I just say a bunch of words, and boom!
What are those words?
Eldritch Sight on all those items.
Yeah.
Did I roll an Arcana?
Yes. Yeah, there's some necromantic magic traces on some of that stuff.
Could you tell us the words?
He says, and he does anyone speak deep speech?
What?
You can understand it because of the helm.
All right.
Nice.
So he says in deep speech, and he basically goes, "Arise, arise, get up and walk, meld and blend, machine awaken," and then boom, machine.
I'm gonna say that in common.
Awaken, take the land that must be taken.
Do it with pizzazz.
Alright. Dark rituals from the Shadow Spell, probably. Or the Abyss, or whatever.
Deep speech is the Underdark?
Underdark?
Yeah, Underdark, I'd say.
So, either this is an entirely new branch of necromancy that I've never studied.
Or practiced.
Well, I've never practiced any necromancy. Shifty eyes.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the mayor's like, "This ain't necromancy. What are you talking about?"
You're
This is pizzazz.
Let's go back to life.
you're basically turning.
Please,
dead bodies.
I have made a study of it for my entire adult life. I know necromancy when I see necromancy.
He says, "Well, obviously you don't know how Warforged are made, because this is how you make them."
But you're using a dead body and turning it into something living.
Okay. I have only been on World Below Mountains for a couple months, but even I know that's not how you make robots. That just sounds like desecrating dead.
He says, "I guess we'll agree to disagree." The voice
Alright.
would lie to me.
Yes, it would.
The voice in your head that only you can hear.
He says, "Yep, that's the one. It's only helped me. I got a cushy job. I got a lot of money. I mean, what else do you want?"
So what did the voice say when the demons came around?
I'm gonna. Is his, I guess, secretary still around, or
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna detect magic on her.
Okay.
Is she necromantic?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, it's dressed up real nice and fancy and shiny, and you've definitely dealt with the smell, but it's still necromancy.
He says, "Well, I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree on that." And he says, "As for what the voice said when the demons attacked, he didn't say anything. They
Huh.
showed up, I killed them, gone, done."
Hmm.
Couple of flying demons, pfft, nothing. They didn't even send any big ones.
Could they just have been scouts?
He said, "Scouts for what?"
For a bigger attack.
Larger invasion?
Hey, he says, "I doubt it."
Taking bets on how fast the alarm bells are going to start going for
Yeah.
for a demon attack.
And he leans back and he says, even if they were, they'd be dumb to attack. They saw how strong we are. They saw our Warforged."
You mean your mechanical zombies?
He says, "Well, that's just rude. That's not what they are."
That is pretty much what they are.
Question.
We don't call each other skin and bone bags.
Question.
Do? Frequently.
Question, DM.
Uh-huh.
Through my tattoo, is there a way to contact the Raven Queen?
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Hey boss, you there?
Get.
Raven, I have a
I mean,
question.
wait, you haven't been feeling
Tap the
it
tattoo.
yet,
Is this
all-
thing on?
Hang on.
What?
The fact that you haven't been feeling anything from the tattoo the whole time you've been looking at these machines
Yeah.
kind of makes me think they're not undead.
Oh.
Also,
Well, to
it
be
could
undead, you have to be alive.
They could be potentially blocking out the signal, since we already blocked out the signal for trying to do local transportation.
That
Teleportation.
doesn't work. No, I mean, that's not how it works.
I don't know what kind of other magic it might be blocking out.
It's only teleportation through arcade.
So far.
Yeah. Well, I'll give it
Now
a try.
we know of.
I don't know. She like despises undead. She might know like some rituals or whichever.
I will say, you don't seem to get any response from her.
Oh.
Kind of feels like it's a one-way kind of deal. Like, she can talk to you if she feels like it, but not the other way around.
Oh.
You don't suppose your regular patron can tell us about what this whole voice in his head thing is?
Okay. Mr. Mayor, since you are insisting that this is not any sort of necromantic ritual, I wish for you to prove it. I want to study one of your creations closely.
He says, uh-huh.
I won't take apart anything I can't put back together.
Yeah, that's comforting.
He says, "Look, I'd like to let you, but it's up to them. If they say you can do it, you can. They make their own decisions."
To who, us?
who makes their own decisions.
The Warforged.
Oh.
Okay, I guess I'll
Okay.
ask. I mean, I don't know. That guard got got really rude with me when I asked him questions. So maybe someone else should ask some of these Warforged if they're willing to be
I like how she's not like it.
examined.
I like how she attributes it to because she asked questions, not because of how she asked questions.
Of course, she's a
No.
socially awkward dork,
I nominate Sombra.
but she's absolutely sure of herself being the smartest person in the room. So clearly, everything she does is the smartest thing to do.
Improve effect in action. Anyways, who actually wants to ask?
I was gonna say Sombra because he has the high charisma.
What am I doing? Sorry.
Do you want to ask the Warforge if we could, like,
Study it.
yeah?
Define study. Like, what are you planning to do, Soldafix?
Well, I'm not going to dismantle it. I just want to take a closer look.
Mm-hmm.
See if I could discern the arcane mechanism of its existence.
Okay.
To determine whether or not it's actually consuming a human soul to create new life, as opposed to something else.
All right. Are there any guards around that look like they're kind of like relaxed, or are they all just doing the thing?
Well, outside the mayor's office is that one that's asleep, for one.
There's a robot that's asleep.
Yes.
Sleepy. The robot sleepy.
Okay. All right, we'll go with that one, I guess. Just gonna poke him a little bit.
You tap on him or poke him or whatever, and his eyes kind of just slowly open, and he turns to look at you. And he says, "Hello?"
Hello there. We were passing by and noticed you were asleep, and we have a new doctor in town who needs to look at you to make sure everything is functioning
So you're just gonna lie.
I will take a deception roll for that, please.
We aren't gonna hurt you. I have
He
good
says-
deception.
And he says, "Oh, that makes sense. I
Oh,
can't remember the last time a doctor looked at me."
I don't think a doctor's ever looked at him.
I'll have at it, Soldafix. We're just gonna take you to a private chamber, and she can get started.
And he says, "Oh, all right."
Take down just an assortment of various tools and things.
Uh-huh.
So, like, I'm not going to describe each individual
Oh
thing.
no.
But
Well, I will say this: when you do that, once you're in a more private space, because this is what you do in a doctor's office. You see him be like, "Oh, right," and he basically the equivalent of himself getting undressing, which is he opens his chest plate and you see inside a heart that's beating.
like an actual, like, organic heart.
Yes.
Oh, freaking!
Oh, that's fascinating. Writing down.
Okay.
It's a creepy Tin Man. That's what it's more like it.
Man, it's creating life with the type of life.
I'm assuming when I detect magic, it's still necromantic.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So this is definitely reanimated dead flesh.
But is it just like one dead flesh, basically the heart?
Tell me, what's your name?
And he says, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Son of a bitch!
Okay, Mr. Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Hey, that's my name too.
Oh, fuck.
Don't. All right, Mr. Jingleheimer Schmidt. Can you tell me what your first memories are?
He says, "Oh, for sure. I woke up and the mayor was there, and he told me it was my first day of being alive, and then, yeah, that's pretty much it."
Okay, nothing before that.
He says, "Nope. Kind of hard to remember things before you were born. That's weird."
Would be weird. Do you... I don't know, do you have any... Do you dream? Do you...
He says, "Oh, of course I dream."
In these dreams, who are you?
He says, "What do you mean? I'm me."
Okay, sense of identity is intact in dreams.
Have you tried asking what he dreams about?
Yeah, what do you dream about, actually?
He says, "Well, last night I dreamed that I was flying around in the sky on a carpet. And the day before that I dreamed that I was a sailor on a boat. And the day before that I dreamed I was someone cutting down logs instead of a guard."
Someone cutting down logs, huh?
Yeah.
Does the mayor keep any sort of record? Like, this is to the DM. Would the mayor keep any sort of records about who died and was turned into whom?
Who knows? Probably have to ask him.
Yeah, that's something to do. But well, I'll get it. Like, I'm writing down. I'm taking notes, and I will afterwards. But yeah, that is definitely a fleshy heart in there.
Hmm.
And she's not like she wants to poke it,
Please don't.
but she's not going to. And she'll do like standard, I guess, checkup sort of things as best she understands them.
Oh, and he says, "Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry. Checkup. You can't. It's not just there." And he's like this, and then he pokes the side of his head, and the top of the head opens up, and there's a brain in there.
Oh, an actual fleshy brain.
Yeah.
Now, now out of character, what I know of Warforged is there's usually like an arcane core that's this magical thing that's...
Yeah, that's pretty common on how they work.
However, this seems to be skipping a step and just using flesh.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, they're fucking Cybermen.
Oh
Doctor
my
Who.
God.
Only without the emotionless delete thing. Oh, yep, that is a brain. That is a brain.
Squishy. Somebody poke at it.
No, don't poke brain poking bad.
Anyway, he says, "So
Don't
does
ask
my
how I
brain
know
look?"
that.
He says, "Does my brain look good?"
Does it look healthy?
I mean, does it look like a healthy brain?
I mean, it looks like a brain.
Oh,
You know what?
Like there's no rotten bits in it?
Doesn't look
Wait,
like it.
Cole says under her breath, it kind of looks delicious.
You're not in the room. This is definitely a more private affair.
Damn. Damn.
Like, I am taking notes, and I guess now I'm trying to pay closer attention to the intersection between reanimated or fleshy bits and the mechanical workings.
Yeah, it seems like they're kind of just like tubes and wires attached to the brain and the heart, which then go into the rest of the body.
Mm-hmm. Well, Uh-huh. Have you ever noticed any strange occurrences?
He says, like what?
Say, reflexive movement for things that you had never actually practiced in your life.
He says, I'm able to play the piano even though I never took any lessons.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Piano player. Yep. Do you believe you have a soul?
He's like, sure, why wouldn't I?
Doesn't question his own existence. Hasn't read enough philosophy.
Man is creating life.
Bodies.
I'm trying to think if I have anything that would. I'm trying to think if I have anything that's. Like, how do you detect soul?
You can.
I mean, I have a number of things that can mess around with souls, but in a more
way that is not approved.
well, it's not strict. Soul Cage isn't actually destructive to the soul. It's just temporarily waylaying the soul before it goes back on its way. This is a terrible idea. DM,
Uh-huh.
what happens when I cast Speak with Dead?
Nothing.
So this is considered a reanimation rather than a
resurrection or a zombie creating undead.
Or yeah. Do you know whether or not deep speech is more likely to be associated with like what kind of magic it's usually more associated with? Because I know a bunch of different magic and different languages are associated with different schools of magic.
Not really how magic generally works. The school generally has nothing to do with the language.
But it affects from culture.
So we have a
Well, any spell could be written in any language.
Yeah.
Which is why some of Sildafix's stuff is written in Abyssal, because that's just the versions that she found.
So we have a potentially. Is this new
What
life?
happens with Speak with Dead? So clearly, it's definitely still now. Snaps the book closed. All right, thank you, Mr. Jingleheimer Schmidt. You can itchy like gestures for like covering his brain and such.
Oh, he's like, oh, redone, and he puts away his head and his brain in his heart. So he says, give it to me straight, Doc. Am I all right?
As far as I can tell, you are a healthy
cyborg,
mechanical flesh agglomeration.
Do you say that?
No, she like mutters the last bit under her breath.
He's like, ah, good, I'm healthy. I knew it. Phew. Then he tips you 2 gold, and he's like, thanks, Doc. And off he goes.
Hey, I didn't even ask for a copay. Alright. Afterwards, I'm gonna go speak with the mayor again.
Okay.
And ask him what?
Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
He says, what about him?
Who was he before?
He says, I don't know.
You don't keep records?
He's like, well, no, because that person's dead, so it doesn't matter who that body was from.
Do you know
Okay.
what grave? Can we ask what grave
Did
he was
you-
taken from?
Has anyone in your memory who played the piano also been a tree chopper? Just out of curiosity.
He says, I don't know. A lot of people in this city. Who can say what other people were? We definitely had tree choppers die, though.
So,
The worst. The absolute worst. Hate you on general principle. Not his magic, his note-taking abilities.
So you've never asked.
Okay, so I'm going to reconfer with the others.
Oh, right.
What did you figure out?
So, the good news is he's definitely healthy. The bad news is I am not a real doctor, so I don't have... Actually, wait, no. The good news is I'm not a real doctor, so there's no such thing as doctor-patient confidentiality. The bad news... He has... That... Warforged has... And I'm assuming all of them... have living brains and hearts inside them.
Huh.
He's
Fucking.
reanimated people.
So they're not actually dead, per se?
It's not resurrection, and it's not revivify.
Not even reincarnation.
I mean, I can't detect a soul. Like, I don't have that ability. I did try, speak with dead or, some other things to see if anything would happen, but my best guess, and this is only a guess, is that these quote-unquote Warforged are the soul or motive force of whatever you want to consider the soul is, instead of dying and going to whatever afterlife they have, is instead transferred into this new metal body while attached to the brain and heart. And then they're just... It is like reincarnation, only without conscious memory of the previous life. There's some evidence that things that a prior person knew somehow pass on into the Warforged. But yeah, each is their own individual, it seems. They're not undead. They are alive in the strictest sense. But they're not... I don't know about the morality of this.
The way I see it, it looks like they've been given a second chance in life, in just a different form. So at this point, maybe it might not be a bad idea to leave it be for now until something tells us otherwise.
Leave it be.
They don't seem
Do
to
we
be harming
even
this
know that the
population
loved
right
ones
now.
of the dead bodies, like, know that they're coming back as robots or, sorry, warforged or?
I mean, I'm not entirely sure that most of them would mind. I mean, like, they may be just trading organic bodies for immortal ones. It's a messy thing. I don't know. Yeah, there's. I need a whole ethics board on this one. Because,
This is where we would need an ethics committee.
Yeah.
yeah, because personally, I am fascinated and I want to make one. However,
Carefully, I think it's a bit inhumane, an abomination against nature.
I mean, yeah, well,
It's just made out of
is
mechanical parts, like normal people who build robots.
I
So
don't
resurrecting the
think
flesh
any
of the dead.
souls are being destroyed, at least that I can tell. If you can somehow ascertain whether or not these Warforged have souls, then maybe we could make a better judgment.
Well, I mean, we still have the soul stealing jar, but we'd have to, like, kill a warforged and steal its soul if it has one.
I mean, there are other methods of grabbing a soul. Dangles a small silver cage in her from a little
like a soul
chain
jar.
that she happens to have. Yeah, soul jar is a little more personal.
Oh, we gotta go.
Yeah, it is hitting 9.
Oh,
It is 9 o'clock, yeah.
It is. Yeah, it's time for work for me.
Yep, I just don't know.
So we're gonna go.
And I hate that.
See you
Yeah,
later.
Also, this man doesn't
Yeah.
take good notes. I hate that more.
Right? Don't you just hate people who don't write anything down?
I don't know anybody like that.
Me, I sometimes don't. It's all in my head. Sometimes.
So, I'm guessing that's an end scene right there.